What's up? We are still Pokemoning it out, as they say. At least where I'm from. Don't know what kind of weird place you're from where they don't say that. You should get that looked at. But we have a few side quests. Not this one though. So let's, I guess, just check that one out. We don't have any more new wild zones, right? That wasn't a thing at the end of the last episode. Yeah, okay. So let's head on over here. I guess let's go straight into the zone and then walk to the east side. The southeast side, I guess. Do we want that big fuck off Pokemon? Oh, who saw me? Nobody saw me. You didn't see me at all. Okay, it's on. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, I guess I'll just have no choice but to absolutely eliminate you. What was that? What did you even do to hit my cooler? Wait, why did you attack that? Oh my god. Sometimes, man, you know what I'm saying, man? Okay, we'll just smook-de-mook this one with a quick ball. Excuse me? Oh, great. Wait, that one didn't see me though, so it should be fine. Yippee! We got an alpha, whatever the fuck. Gargeist. Jeez. It's not even female. Why did I even go through that trouble? Oh, yeah, you got a whole bunch. Well, I've got an alpha of the evolution. Is that fine? Do you want to see a big one? Because I got that one, but not like that one, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, hey, Taily. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. The recent discovery? Oh, very cute. Pumpkaboo used to be assorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Okay. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding out the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. I feel like I might have already caught an alpha Pumpkaboo, but I'll check my box. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. Oh. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Okay. That's different. How do you feel about that, Pumpkaboo? I understand. So, that's an alpha Pumpkaboo. Let's just catch that, just because why not? Poop. Poop, damn it. But I guess let's see if it's female. It's not. Nobody cares! Ah! Well, I guess we will try this other quest. Maybe by the time that is over, we will... it'll be night time, you know. Seems like the fastest way might be this way. Yeah, that way. What do you want? Roland? Roland? This is terrible! My whirlipede is out of control, it's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon, they could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Okay. Where did you go? There you went. Let's do this. If you wanted to make a car out of Pokemon, you know, obviously you could use Whirlipede as the wheels, right? But what would you use for the other parts? Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously and out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Damn. Teach me a lesson? Oh, okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Real rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Damn. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does that mean I'll be training under Eivor? That Eivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Well, at least that won't cause trouble for others, though. Okay, well, that was fast. How about I look up where I can find a Riolu again? Because I think it's like a roof. Like, it was definitely a roof somewhere, but was it around here maybe? I don't know. Let's find out, and then maybe, you know, night will come while we do that, and then we can do that quest. Come on, aerial location. Why are all the results in German? Like, not all of them, but an unusual amount of results are in German. Like, that doesn't usually happen. Riolu location, Pokemon GA. Roof on top of the clothing plaza. Let's try that, I guess. Roof on top of the clothing plaza. Well, which clothing plazas are? Hold on, let's find another result. Where to find an evolved Riolu? I don't need to find out how to evolve it. Here. In the... there, okay. Here. On this roof. I suppose they must have some kind I guess maybe this will get us up there or something. We're not going there yet. But I guess we're starting here. First I'll check if there's a way to get up just on the building. There's a thingamajig over there. I think there was just a ladder here somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah. We've tried this before. One of the comments I just read claimed that it has to be sunny. I'd say it's pretty sunny. It was on one of the corners. I thought it was the closest one, but yeah. You can check the others. There's a lovely Esper, which of course we have fully evolved and dedicated all of our attention and time and love to. Did we ever catch one of you? No. Let's rectify that. Luckily we get Pokeballs that we just miss with back. But still, it's... Ooh, an Alpha Holucha. It wouldn't happen to be female. I guess I don't really care. We don't need those alphas, now that we know that they're not, well, better. Oops. But let's try that again, and we're gonna start... here. Maybe that's fast. It doesn't seem slower, at least not much. It's more direct. Maybe it's not sunny enough. Like, it's cloudy, I guess, but no, it's bright. I'd consider this pretty sunny. If I was a vampire, I wouldn't want to go outside in this weather, right? I think that's the metric we should measure this by. But hey, it is getting a little darker daytime-wise. Maybe that'll help and or be bad. But let's try fast traveling again. Hey, Sabrina Parkour. I'm doing okay. Trying to pass the time until night in order by seeing if I can get a good Riolu up here. How about you? Come on, Riolu. It ain't showing up. One more time. If we can't find one, maybe I'll check the internet for another spot. Maybe there's another one. Was there a zone in which they spawn? I don't think so, right? 18, nope. 13, nope. 4, nope. 3, nope. 8, nope. 19, nope. 15, nope. 6, nope. 11, nope. 17, nope. 2, nope. 1, nope. 12, nope. 16, nope. 5, nope. 10, nope. 9, nope. More like 9, 9. 7, nope. 14, nope. 18, nope. And I think we've checked them all now. I'm gonna need a Lucario if I'm gonna make my perfect fighting ghost team. Probably. I keep trying to open the map with X. What is wrong with me? Wait. Okay, I guess you can hear the noise in the background. That's a little bit of a bummer. But I can't do anything about that. No Riolus. I guess let's just stand here until, well, while I try to look up more locations. And if day passes into night in the meantime, then so be it. When can you catch? No, where to get Riolu in Pokemon Za? Rogue Sector 4, Shopping District. Is that here? Yes, it is. How to get Riolu in Pokemon Legends CA? Yeah, that same spot. The second method, completing side mission 24. We've either done that already or it's just not available. Maybe it says something more in this article because it's more of an actual article. Catching Riolu, first man blah. Rooftop blah blah blah. Chance of catching blah 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 blah. Isn't always guaranteed to spawn here. If they aren't present for you, rest at a nearby bench or do some battling. Then try again. Well, I guess the spot that we know about is the spot. And people haven't really found another one. Maybe your Riolu shows up at night too, you know? I don't remember what it was like when we first attempted. We should of course also look to get those last remaining points for the battle zone, for the ticket. But first, let's catch that, what's it called? What is the jumbo-sized? Are you jumbo-sized? I'm really not sure. Summary. Medium. That's probably not it. It can't be an alpha. Who wants this, huh? Who wants these fists? You are definitely not larger than the last time we fought. I'm gonna darkness you. You're aiming for the wrong target, my guy. I am gonna try to catch this alpha. What's it called again? The big lad over there. Once I can get the other one to look away. Alright, time for more dark punches. Stop being aggressive, you guys. It won't do you any good, and it won't do me any good. It'll be bad for everybody. It's also wasting hella time. Well, if you want to make that out for free, then be my guest. If not, then I will not be using your services. I'm sorry. I'm not in the market. Come on, Bennett. I don't have one of you yet. So I want you just because of that. Turn the other way. But you know what, Sabrina? I'm glad that you just went straight to the point and said that, rather than making some weird spiel out of it. And then being like, oh, by the way, teehee. That's always annoying. Okay, you're not willing to turn around. I guess I'll take down this big bad Gargeist first, so I can... just, how do I do that? Ah, that's nice. Oh, wow. Let's, I guess, do this after all. Mega Evolve. And fuck you up. Fuck you. Can you little guy please fucking stop? Jeez. And now we're back on you too. Well, you're not catchable yet, I guess. Ow, now we have a minute. Oh. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Why would you still keep attacking me? Did you not see me destroy 2 alpha types of evolved ghost Pokemon? Why do you think you stand a chance, huh? Jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Jeez. Alright. Maybe there's a floating one over there. Or maybe you are considered Jumbo. You're pretty big. You're pretty big. Do wish the size was just on this screen here, so I don't have to go through the menu like that. Medium. In this case, that is not premium. Large? Is that good enough? Is large good enough? That one doesn't look larger than the one I just caught. Pretty sure. So I'm gonna check if large is large enough. Did you bring me a jumbo variety, Pumpkaboo? You bet. Not even the jumbo variety could contain all my excitement. Please let me have it at once. Is this good enough? It is. It's quite large, eh? A jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? Yeah, the explanation didn't seem all that conclusive. From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Uh-huh. Everybody's happy. Let me check something, by the way, now that we've, reached another box. Wait, I guess now we have... Okay, so they add more when you reach... Oh, they add a lot more when you reach 8. That's good. What a cool selection of Pokemon. I feel like the co-types that exist with Ghost and the code types that exist with fighting like complement each other pretty well, right? I can't think of a plant fighting type. There might be one. But, you know, there's at least two ghost fighting, ghost plant types. And there's like some fighting dark types. I guess there's also a ghost dark type. Maybe they don't complement each other that well. But, you know, they're not, it's fine. I can make an ultimate team, and you see. Plus okay. Oops. It happens so often. Battle zone. Let's start right in the middle. And hopefully not instantly get smoked. Fighting type. Well, that won't be good against this flying dragon, but I don't trust... Yeah, wait, maybe it's fine. Power punch. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom. Ouch. Yeah, the typing there was unfortunate, but hey. PG up. Okay, we're not keeping that up. You. Right, I still haven't changed Iron Hand back into the appropriate rock type move. Maybe. Rock slide. Wonderful. Another card. Pick a card. We have Ghost here. We won't really... I mean, we could still sneak up with a fighting move there. And another one. What the fuck? Yeah, we have a Poison Dragon. I guess we'll pick that one. Ah. Another one. Oops. Ouchie. Wait, I didn't even check what the next goal is. Owie. No, I cannot. Oh, just sneak up anyway. Sadly, I can't. I guess I could just sneak up once without a fighting move. And you know what? That might actually make sense. Because we don't want to go using a fighting move against the ghosts. Too. Another ghost. Mine's better. Wait! Damn it, I was just about to switch out so I can avoid the damage. No, now I'm taking 2 moves of damage rather than just that one. And now I can complete both goals at once, just because I wanted to. Just because that's something I want to do. It's like next trainer, so I can do that. What? How's dawn approaching already? Just because I mucked about. First sighting of Greninja, I think. Wait. Aha, 2 goals completed. A chandelier. You can take care of that too. Boom. I'm not entirely sure if using the power punch, like, you know, to start the fight like that actually gives us the buff for the fight, or if that counts as like an outside of the battle thing, so it's, you know, it's not carried over. Because I didn't see the up arrow above our Pokemon. of its stats during the fight. Poison, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be happening, but also we got our gold, so nothing else matters. Mega Evolved. We do already have a Mega Evolution out. So maybe if I can encounter this ghost trainer that we saw before, yeah, you... That's one. That'll be two. You know what, I'm gonna not use... Oh, okay. Probably because the fire, the flamethrower just hits, like, once it comes out it just almost instantly reaches the opponent, that's why that worked, and the ghost ball, the whatever ball didn't. Alright, we need one more Mega Evolved attack. Doesn't even matter if it's a sneak. But in... Pikachu! Charge these nuts. Sligoo! Won't be using fire against you. Massive point gainage. That we don't need. But you know. Maybe we can see another trainer. Get some more money and stuff. Make him drowsy? Well, we'd have to first get a move for that. Oops. Can't see me. Jupiter. Icicle crash. Ouchie. You were not supposed to hurt me like that. I do still have that lightning move. What the? Really? Really? It avoided my lightning attack by in that like fraction of a second that it was off screen. So uncool. We could try knocking out a Pokemon. Well, okay, 10 times. That's not gonna happen in the remaining time. Yeah, it's not. But look at that. We got the ticket, and we got so much money. Couldn't have been more successful. Now let's check back for that Riolu. Wait, did we? Yeah, that was the quest we just did. We're not gonna spend too much time on the Riolu hunt, but I want to try a few more times. Is this sunny enough for you? It is. But you're male. You're oh so male. I guess I'm gonna report that one for ignorantly being like, yo, drop your Discord after I told them no. Probably a scam or something. I just always hate, you know, since I always look over to the side to see if anybody joined the chat or something. I always hate looking over and seeing shit like that over and over and over again every time I look. Come on, Rio. Surely you can't be, your female raid can't be as bad as Tyrants. Shit. What? Certainly not good though. Ow. Nothing personnel, it said. And punched me right in the gabber. Wait, you survived that? What? What? You know, you deserve to be caught just for that. Did it have Endure on or something? Maybe it's already carrying an item that makes it so that it resists the final, you know, one attack or something. Held item none. Oh, it does have Endure. Did it have time to use that? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I guess that it did that while I was picking my Pokemon. None this time. Maybe I have to fast travel further away or something. Maybe that was the problem and is the problem now. Though I don't think that's the case. Right, it worked for the other zone. Where we were trying to get the Chespin and the... Was it Halucha? Fine, I'll go somewhere else and then come back here. That certainly turns this process into much more work. Which I don't like. I guess it's not sunny enough or something, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it only shows up down there in the south. Oh hey, they've actioned my report, so... yeah. Bots beware, don't go asking for shit in my chat. You will be banned and reported and deported off the Twitch borders. Okay, let's go inside of a battle zone, a wild zone. Fight a thing. Like this. Ouch. Bad. And then Ryoru's gonna show up. And since I did RNG manipulation, you didn't notice, but I did that. Since I slew a female Pumpkaboo just now, the binary decimal that's in the code for female is going to remain there. It's like in storage, and it's going to be implanted into the gender selection for the Riolo. That's it, and that's going to spawn here. Trust me, I've written the I've written the code. That's right, I am the person who programmed this game. But sadly, I was not the one who wrote the code for spawning Pokemon in, only for everything else. I wrote literally every part of this game except how Pokemon spawn. They wouldn't let me. I don't know why. They were like, nope, you didn't get to write that one. Come on, bro. Alright, let's give it 2 more tries. Can't even complain about the female ratio because there's just no ratio to look at. The guy just won't spawn. Alright, fine. Time to hit up the... We won't need to heal our Pokemon, right? Right? It's fine. It's definitely fine. And even at this amount of HP, our Pokemon are gonna reign supreme. Just don't make me fight 10 opponents in a row. Adorable. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Wow. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Jolene's opponent for our next promotion match. Do you have a name? Yes, my name's Urbain. Why are you asking? Grisham. Grisham? Maybe that's an anagram, not an anagram or something off the real name. Champion. I don't know. I don't think we know about a character by a name that would fit there. I know the name of one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Oh, do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Oh, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I guess I'm not going to be battling you, Mimi. Emma stayed out of the Zia Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate, but you ought to know, she's super strong. Of course, have you seen her butt? She can only be that strong. I mean, with a butt like that, she has to be strong. Are you ready to battle me? Well, my HP are kinda low, but I'm ready to win! Oh, she can also Mega Evolve, that might actually be trouble. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. The guy with the Mimi photos in the thing. Detective Emma. Ampharos. Okay, ain't gonna be the perfect matchup here. But I guess we can start with Reflect. Oh, you're gonna do something similar, huh? That's not gonna do anything. Ow, Dragon Pulse on the other hand, that kind of stings. For a while. I can deal with that too. Wait, actually, it might be a little rough if you play rough. Ouch! Okay. No more Reina for a little bit. Ouchie. Power Punch. It's got all the punches, huh? But so do I. Attack return to normal already? What the fuck? I thought you were gonna Mega Evolve that. Malamar. Oh yeah. You're like dark something. What do I do against you? I could send out, you know, power again without a Mega Evolution. Or my... Wait, shit. I currently have Kula in my team, not Seon, so I can't use the Bug-type move. I guess I'd have to count on power coming out there and not dying in one hit. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs instead. Now, what is this one gonna look like? Weird. Wait, I guess you're not down. That's good. Actually, wait. In that case, I should have just Mega Evolved and shown you who's boss. My Mega Evolution is cooler. And harder, more importantly, I guess. Ouch. Yeah. Sheesh. Pretty close. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself El. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that El hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather than you. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. They did a good job with that suit, I guess. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZRAR, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Oh. Why would she know anything? You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Okay, being sent from one of my wives to the other, that's fine. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Jolene. You're gonna give me some alone time with her? That's good, that's good. You do have some tact after all. But this time I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. Because this is no state for them to be walking around in. They hate Texas. That joke will never get old. It's always good and funny. Maybe it's time to bring Seiyon back. Boop. Though you're still kind of far behind. I guess instead of you... I don't want you to fall behind too much, or anybody really. But I guess you level up faster for some reason, so that's how it's gonna be. Not having the fairy or steel typing here now. It's gonna be a little rough sometimes. Maybe we should give you the steel move again, even though we just took it off. Because we do have, you know, something against flying here. But now we don't really have anything against fairy, I guess, other than the poison, the gunk shot. New quests did not arrive. I guess while we're here, we might as well give our tyrant some shots, eh? Come on, Rick. Register a female tyrant for me. Nope. Alright, here we go again. It's supposed to be a 12.5% chance. It's supposed to be 12.5%, not 0. Even if it was a 1% chance, I feel like we could have gotten it by now. I mean, could as always. You know, even with a 0.0001%, it could have happened, but you know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. Please. 3 more tries. Then we move on. Can't be serious. That would be a good stat line, though. Press A. Press A over and over and over and over again. Man. Last attempt. This is your chance to wow me, Reg. We could be friends. You could be friends with the greatest trainer of all time. God damn it. Alright. Guess we're gonna resume this some other time. I might actually just do this off stream at some point or something. Because this cannot be real. Oops. Wrong. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. Is the mayor the guy? And it's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Sup, girl? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who wasn't Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Gris, eh? Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Huh? Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they are merely curious. But there are still plenty of people today who react badly if they even hear the word Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare. I guess the symbol there on that laptop and the other one kind of looks like a flame upside down. Was that Team Flare's logo? Like mirrored and upside down or something maybe? Who knows? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob stories to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Zia Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? Is that the lady friend from that one truck? But they said he, right? I guess maybe she's trans, or maybe it's not her. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all that mystery out of fun and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Oh, and don't forget, I still want you to keep up this research work too. Always on it. A new quest. If I just warp here, I'll be outside. Speedrun strats. What's going on here? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. Sure. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb. They'll give it some seasoning, please. Isn't that the move that my power has? No, that's Gunk Shot. Maybe it counts. Nope. Hey, hold on. I need you to do your sludge bomb to season the scrap metal properly. Okay. Let's see. Maybe you can just learn that. Maybe. Sounds about the same as Gunk Shot, so why not? Yep. Honorary poison type. Oh, that sludge bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. You think? Are you secretly the one who wants to eat scrap metal? Kira! And look, the Aran seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were fantastic at it, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which Pokemon poison type moves Aran find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aran friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Yippee. And when we're not looking, she'll be chowing down on that shit herself. Don't worry, I won't judge. Poison Jab and Gunk Shot. Man, I wish the animation for Gunk Shot wasn't that, but rather just another punch or something. That would be so much better. But anyway, that's one quest, but here's another one. Watch out, world, the quest master is on the way. Yeah, actually, well, okay, now I'm talking to you, but I was thinking we should go back to the Ryoga spot, maybe. It looks really sunny, doesn't it? Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Yeah, I beat your boss and his strongest, you know, his right hand, basically. Battle me, will you? I don't have to be right now. I can wait until you're good and ready. It will be right now. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. I'm not a grunt. I'm the boss of the operation. Against poison, you would be the best choice. You would also work. You seem ready. Want to get this started? Let's battle. I really hope we get a Mega Evolution for my Okayu. That would be so cool. Then buckle up. My will is as hard as steel, you hear? Oh, so you're gonna use steel types, not poison types? Looks like it. That ain't great for me right now. Wing. Ouch, I was gonna decide whether to do this first, and then I was a little slow about it. Power up! Oh, you survived, huh? Perish. Mawile. Ouch, I was thinking about switching. Jeez, don't be so rude. Oh, come on, I really gotta hit by that. Steelix. Gonna be Squealix for Mercy. Shut up, PC, shut up. You never did tell me what that noise is about. Can the fucking spikes stop damaging me? I thought they disappeared after they hit you, like one of the spikes, but I guess they just stay there, huh? Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. Yeah, I'm steely as fuck, you know? You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. I know, we just learned that in another quest and we knew that before already. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's a charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicated. That's the rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. Oh, none of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I'd like talking about it anyway. It's cause our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the paddle and for listening to me prattle on. Cute little intel. Metal coat. If Corbeau's taken you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Maybe start by not calling me a grunt. I don't like that. Alright, female Riolu, it's time. It's time! Nope. Nope. And I can't leave like that. Work up makes its attack and special attack rise. Probably not for a long time though, right? If that's how the balance of this game is made. With duration rather than levels. But yeah, that would help, you know, Pokemon like my Saiyan Sky who have both physical and special attack in equal measure. And also cooler. See, I didn't defeat the Riolu, but it's still not here anymore, so surely that means that this method should work in theory. Right? Beep, 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 beep. Why? Why won't you be there for me? It's not Rogue District, it's Rouge District, I just noticed. Sorry. All I need is a female Riolu, man. That's all I need. How long has it been since there was a breeder in a Pokemon game? Not that I'm asking, like, I don't, you know, I'm not looking for breeding a Pokemon. That seems like even more of a pain. But I'm just wondering, you know, right now, because I'm trying to catch a female Riolu. It's actually just a Pokeball with a face drawn on. Aw, dang, it's Pikachu. I should have known. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, baby. Maybe if I do one of those quests and then come back, then it'll show itself. This really can't be. There's gotta be something weird about the spawn rate here. Well, let's check this quest. I kind of wish you don't just get new Pokemon via new wild zones and other dungeons and whatever, but that maybe occasionally new Pokemon join previous wild zones or something. That would allow them to add more Pokemon without having to, fill up the map with even more wild zones. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Yes, I did, totally. Nope, that wasn't me. Okay. Receiving a long message there. There's no need to be for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Ain't that the truth? Return here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Oh, I see. What nighttime? We have a new goal. I'm pretty sure we have a Starmie, so we just gotta do that when the time comes. Let's hope our Starmie doesn't have to fight, because I'm not exactly looking to train one up. Yep. I do really feel though like it's more of a pain, I guess, or harder in general to train up lower level Pokemon. Because I can't really fight trainers all that often. I mean, at night you can do it all the time, but even they don't give all that much EXP, it just doesn't feel like it works as well. You don't grind as easily, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But if you want to train up a lower level Pokemon, then it gets kind of painful, and having to rely on the EXP items is not that great because it limits harshly how many Pokemon you can raise to your level. Much harsher, though, is the fact that no Riolu are showing up. And I thought there might be more quests, but it's still just that one. Maybe until I beat that one, others won't spawn. Like, not none at all, but like some that are reliant on this one being completed. Well, it's almost nighttime. So I guess let's just go into this here real quick. I guess you could be the guy too. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? You'd like to order something? Please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Nouveau Café truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Rural, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Ho ho ho. He opened his eyes. Yes, you found me. Grisham is at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zia Rural, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? I guess. Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. What? This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. What? Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Huh. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Mysterious. They're already gone. I thought they were gonna go there after me. Jeez. Let's, I guess, wait until night. Go to the Lucario spot, where it probably won't be. Because it doesn't appear to show up at night, even though it has shown up so rarely that it might also show up at night, and it just hasn't happened. And then we'll go to the spot that they demand us for. But also we'll go to the Pokemon Center first. Because we're kinda hurt. Oops. A pretty feather. Come on, Rio. Dang it. Wait, is that the spot? Oh no, that's the Star Meeting quest. Right, let's do that first, I guess. Heal him. Oops, goddamn, it keeps happening, man. I think I'm just still used, like... Even though I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while, obviously, before this. Like, it's been, like, what? A year or two? 2 years since the last Pokemon game before this? I said I'm used to just hitting A after I'm done with the Pokemon Center. Even though that's not how you do it in this one. But it could also just be, you know, a habit from most of the games. Where after the main thing is done, you just keep hitting the A button and then the text passes and you're out of there. Anyway, we gotta get a Starmie up in my party. Also, can I put you in here so that there's no gap? Starmie. Starmer. There you are. Look, I'm part of the Starmie gang. Wait, are you a female? Right, Starmie doesn't have a gender. That's better. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. I kind of almost wish I had an Alpha Starmie so that I could have like a way bigger one. Oh well. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star! Star! Please join in our invocation. Star. Louder, everyone, again. Star. Mine isn't spinning. Right? We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmie still dwelling among the stars. Me. Star. We're into it, apparently. But the neighbors might not be. Oh look, a shooting star. Seems like it fell toward Blur Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved at this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Is that how it happens? They fall from the sky? Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Ayo, Foxhill. Eviolites. I'm alright. I wish I could catch a female Riolu, but it's just not showing up. Or a female Tyrant, but that's also not showing up. Other than that, I'm okay. We shall see you again in a year's time. Okay. I guess we have a Starmie gathering every year. Eviolite, is that the one that gives bonus power to not fully evolved Pokemon? That seems weird because Starmie is fully evolved, but let's check. A serious evolutionary lamp boosts the defense and special defense stats when hit by Pokemon that can still evolve, yeah. But what do I care about defense and special defense? Jeez. Anyway, well, I mean, this specific game I've been playing for, I don't know, a week or something? But Pokemon in general I've been playing since the first generation. Do we just go here? Let's check the Riolu spot one more time, even though it's night. Riolu, show yourself. Dang it. Well, I guess we're just gonna go here. I did go to the Pokemon Center already, so let's go here and hope that leads to where I want to be. Well, if your question is about either me sharing my Discord or, you know, using your services as an artist or graphics designer or something, then no. If it's something else, then go ahead. That building looks a little bit abandoned, just the right place to get killed by people. I wouldn't mind getting killed by Grizel, though. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. Because it's your secret base. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? I'm sorry. Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. Yeah, kill me. Kill me right now. Well, I said the answer is no, so don't ask. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. Your glasses are fake, by the way, my guy. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Sure. Just a moment. But yeah, congratulations. You have earned yourself a report. Scam. Goodbye. While Team Flare, we saw that Charizard outside the truck, so we can assume that not just their name is fire-based. So maybe I shouldn't be using my grass type, or my ice type, or the steel type that is in the box, but rather my ground type, or my own fire type, which can also do ghost attacks, or my neutral type in this regard. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in this area. That's what they all say. Not literally that, but same difference. Cannon flame. Of course, just as I replaced my rock move with a steel move. Oh well. We can just beat your ass with a dragon claw and stuff. Metagross. You can use ground against. Camerupt. That's another good one for me. Aw, fucking protect your ass, man. Ouch, I'm taking too much damage. That's not great for us. Neither is that really. I guess that worked actually. Ow, 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 not if you can crunch me. Fuck. God damn, why did we take so much damage, man? Hi, Roar, you're part normal, so you're gonna fucking die. Even if you Mega Evolve. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. But hey, now we can see a Mega Evolved Pyro. That's nice. Maybe it loses its normal typing. That's an interesting form. I think, yeah, it literally has the fire kanji as its main. Which is kind of funny, I guess. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Pyroar does look a little ridiculous in the Mega Evolved state. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Okay, that was a quick turnaround. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Good. I was considering not healing as a challenge, but that might have been a little rough. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zia Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? I played the game, but I don't remember. That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had ever built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven, or never, I guess, rather than ever, would have never been driven to such madness. I don't know, he would have found a way to do something stupid, I think. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. I'm not so sure about that. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. What if we're the bad team? We're the Team Rocket, the Team Flare, the Team... whatever the fuck in this game. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Jolene, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame. Wow, real original. Old school. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. Huh? It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down here that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. By the way, on that cup it's the same symbol as Mabel had on her laptops. Was that just the Team Flare logo? So it was just on, in Mabel's lab the entire time. And those who hadn't forgotten everything about that game and that team would have been able to tell. That is where we learned now of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Cool. New Pokemon to catch. You might be done in before you ever get to those to see the truth for yourself. Sounds great to me. Take care down there. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. I will, though. I will expect that. And you will give it to me. Because you love me, actually. You're just not willing to admit it. I wonder if this is actually like the same layout as the dungeon that was probably here in that game back then. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. Wow, nice timing. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I don't think I needed that. But hey, pleasure talking to you every time. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. We'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Purple, orange, green. I'm guessing this won't open. The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. seems like maybe that report wasn't immediately actioned, so maybe that for some reason didn't count as a reportable thing. I kind of don't know what counts and what not. I guess because they didn't directly ask for a Discord thing. That's why it doesn't count. Yippity. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Yay. Is there anything else in here? Maybe not. Alright, where do you take me? Wait, actually, can I do something here because it has those arrows? No, I guess that just means it goes that way, but not the other. Okay. Wonder where this one takes me. Over there, probably. Okay, actually, in that case, let's go there first. Because that just seems to be one lonely room. Probably with unimaginable treasure. And a Pokemon? Another Dawnstone. Oh, I already have your time. You're kind. Okay. Bing, bing. Some shiny stuff over there. Didn't think so. Ding, 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 ding. Yippee. Ooh. Dark Pulse. I think my Caillou could already learn that. I think she might have had that move ready for a long time. Right? Yeah. But it's a pretty good move. Just not for anybody on my team right now. Other than her, but she could have already learned that. Maybe, I guess, Manhattan. But, I think this is fine right now. Lab key card A. Wonder what that's good for. Probably don't need it, let's just throw it away. I do enjoy having a fucking, like, old lab dungeon in a Pokemon game with teleporters like this. Just like back in my old days of Pokemon games, when you used to go on teleporter adventures, and it was the bee's knees. The door opened. I didn't know doors could do such a thing. We have Noivern already. Nice move. Foolish move going for me instead of my Pokemon. Not that going for my Pokemon would have been any better for you. Well, I'm not exactly looking to beat you guys up, but I might not have much of a choice since you are probably all aggressive. Power up punch against the little one, and then big punch time against the big one. GG. Got another switch. And can we just walk into the purple zone over there? No. Well then, time to hit another flip another switch. Yay. But they're the same color, like they're also shown as yellow, which is a little confusing maybe, but whatever. I suppose they're not meant to show you where they go. Even though for this one it's kind of obvious. There aren't too many options. Be my baby. Is the B card for the elevator? Nope. Oh, over there. Hehe. Didn't even notice that door. I haven't saved in here yet. You don't know I'm here, but you still don't seem likely to be catchable. Just like that, so, Oh, that's still just a one. How am I supposed to catch you? What? Dust ball. 2 points. Nope. Crazy. Just a random ass little guy that is super hard to catch for some reason. Let me mark that room on the map, I guess, just in case they don't show up anywhere else. Oh, I can't. I can't make marks in here. Because video games hate me. That's not true. All video games love me. I'm beloved by all. It's like to thunderbolt my ground type. Isn't that just so cute? Oh, the hilarity. Before we go into that Water of Terror, well, I guess we'll check the other room, but then we'll go back to the room with the guys. And that time, we'll actually catch one. Nope. Maybe if I just wait a little bit. Just a little bit of waiting. Come on. The sleeping quarters. There must have been some item in this trash can before. Oops. Kinda wanna check. So, okay, how about, okay, wait, there's one. Oh, they got the evolution too. That'll go what? I didn't think you'd just come at me like, why am I still in the Pokemon menu when I'm not on the button anymore? Ha, it tackled my ghost. Isn't that just so funny? Come on, please. I don't have that many fucking dusk balls, man. Damn it. I was maybe thinking, hey, maybe I can, you know, get a quick ball on it. Dang, man. Oh, let me just let me Google like Pokemon Lysander Labs or something. And maybe I'll find the old Lysander Labs and can check the layout to compare with this one. Lysander Labs. I'm not looking for ZA. Oh wait, maybe this one? Yeah, Pokemon XY. It's not showing a map of the thing. Just the entrance. Pokemon X and Y. Pokemon X, Y, Lysander Labs. Show me a map. Okay, there's a map. Ah, it even has the ZA map right underneath. It's not exactly the same, but it's got similarities for sure. Yeah, it's pretty similar. It works, it works. Sadly, in the meantime that I was looking that up, the next batch of electric metal guys have not spawned. But my own Manhattan's making funny noise. Oh, there's one. Dang it. I guess that goes too. Oh, we got him. Finally. I was gonna try this one next, just wait, you know, just drag the fight out or something. Steel Psychic, oh yeah, right. I was like, I don't think it's a ghost, but it's weak to ghost, so there aren't that many options. Wow, it knows only tackle. That's kind of crazy. I would like to get the evolved form too, but if it's not showing up, then I don't know. probably a rare occurrence. Let's see when or how Beldum, or rather, yeah, Beldum, that's what it's called, right? Evolves Beldum. At level 20, shouldn't that be... It's totally evolvable right now. Alright, Beldum. Expand my Pokedex. Expand Dex. Yippee. Matan. And I guess I might as well check how it evolves into its final form. Level 45. Wait, can't I just do that now too? Didn't I catch it at level 50? Yep. Let it evolve. That's what I call efficiency. Grrr. Yay. Kinda curious. Okay, it does have some other moves in its potential lineup. Psycho Cut, hey. You have a much higher attack than special attack, actually. Flash Cannon. That's special. Isn't it, Headbutt? Meh. Bullet Punch. That a multi-hit thing, or does that just... I guess it's 3 seconds cooldown, so... Heavy Slam. The more they use outweighs, blah blah. I'm guessing Metagross is really heavy, right? 50 and 6? Also boost the user's attack, okay. But it may, doesn't always. Brutal Swing. Iron Head. I guess we'll keep Metal Claw because, I don't know, it might boost its attack. And also we're not going to use it, so... Can you also evolve? No. Right, I think that is the final evolution. Alright, mission accomplished. And we can get another... Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Hold on. Ouch. And we can get another... reward from Mabel. Giga Impact. Which seems terrible, but hey. Now we'll use that teleporter. Nugget. What? Well, I guess we're using this. Oop, I hear the sounds of a Pokemon. Oh, Nickens. Classic. Oh, come on, you guys. You're reacting a little late. Oh. Maybe not super late though. Maybe you can still hit me. Oh no, don't hit me. Don't hit me, bro. You're too slow. I guess I'll try to catch you. Yay. I was wondering if you could go backwards from there. Don't think we can open this. Another Houndoom. Should I get punched? Or rather chopped? Kind of reminded myself of Okayu's recent Mega Man X playthrough, where whenever she got that little mech that, you know, that you can get in a couple stages. She kept calling that attack the Migihuku, the right hook, even though the punch clearly is a straight and not a hook. Silly. It's all silly. Good old earthquake. Yeah. Ooh. A Pokemon I want. And it's an alpha. I suppose we'll face it with our Mega. This might be scripted though, so I'm not gonna Mega Evolve right now. We have Honedge, I know that. Yep. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Wow. Manhattan. Show them what a real Pokemon can do. Not that these guys aren't real Pokemon, but you know what I'm trying to say. But we have the Shadow Claw, these guys, but I guess I haven't, I'm not sure. God damn it, can you fucking stop? Wait, I didn't get it. Huh? I didn't get a chance to catch the... The path is now clear. But my catch... Bummer. Real bummer. Look at that. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. Wow. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh no. Elevator key. EP. Enter the elevator near the entrance. In a minute. In a minute, don't hassle me. Looks like the nearby wall panel. That's gonna take us all the way to the start, eh? I kinda wanna see if, you know, Honedge just spawn in this room. Or more importantly, Aegislashes. So let's hang out here for just a bit. So how have you been? Oh, almost didn't collect this tiny mushroom. Imagine, just imagine how horrible that would have been. Okay, I thought maybe they would have more to say. Machines for controlling vast amounts of energy have been positioned around a stone. Team Flare evidently commanded cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. Must have been Mabel's work. She's just so smart. AO fiber. Probably. That specific one. It's different from all the rest. Alright, I guess I'm leaving. I suppose there's no Pokemon spawning in that room. Time to open door number 4. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? B2. Maybe this was relevant in Pokemon X and Y, and it's just here, you know, because it's the same place. Or maybe we'll come back here in a little bit. Or both. It's so dark. Come on, light up the place. That would have been cool, right? If I had brought out my fucking chandelier, my literal source of light, my flame, and that would have lit up the room. That would have been fun. That flower thing looks like it could be a flower that, like a flowery type of Pokemon might be related to or something. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, it's not text, you know, it's a voice reading it to us, okay? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over, and when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Makes perfect sense. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. The device. The device that grants life. The device that was created 3,000 years in the past. 3,000 years? Interesting. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Right. Yeah, that big guy wanted to revive his old Pokemon or something. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Cheesus Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Ash should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Say. Sup, homie? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Has created that weapon, and you were gonna use it. Or you did use it? I'm not sure. You did? I don't think I can forgive you, you know. I don't even know. Oh, you... okay, well... Sorry, Fiber, but I'm gonna have to ban and report you. And I will not be sad about you being missing forever now, because you have committed an atrocity. Has created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? The guard seemed to wish that I should come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. Well, I mean, you know, you're guilty, and you will pay. What I remember most clearly is as. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key As carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon wasn't complete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here! The guard saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, the guard exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, the guard must remain its true power. Must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. No, it's called ZA. That's very different. There's absolutely nothing about that. There couldn't possibly be anything important about Az. Come on. I think he's supposed to have an injured eye. But maybe he has like a special eye, like a Sharingan that he's hiding. And when he opens it, it'll be crazy. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. Okay. I'm just here to have Pokemon battles. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az. Okay. With the ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Cool. Maybe. That would be an interesting twist. That, you know, then he gets like X-ray vision and all that stuff. Super duper quick math. eyes and stuff. Sounds like a really good original concept. Let's check that floor again, just in case something happened here. Let me in! Why would I want to be in that cell that has absolutely nothing in it? Don't ask, man. Don't ask. Hold on. My mouse is in the way of something. Boom. New Somnium Files game? Like, after the one that has, like, Kalime Datita isn't or can't sleep or something? Or is that the one you mean? I'll give you endless coffee on the house, just let Rishan be the one to save us this time. Huh? Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. You think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. Well, I mean, as I said, you know, after some time, the first game gets really interesting, and by the end, I really liked it. Even though, I still think the syncing mechanic is dumb, but despite that, I would say the game's nice and good and worth having a sequel, I guess. Especially if they're gonna change that system. And you, Doreen, you now know the truth of Az's sins, and so I make this request of you: get Az's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? I like that is a question here, because that's what I care about. You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And we can be the ones to protect Lumios, the people who will finally see... and if we will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. You know, if that's the case, you could have just left Team Flare behind. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of camps better. At Nouveau Café, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenger's ticket. You will need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. Nuh-uh. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It is time they all learned of Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Why does every other fucking challenger in these Royale battles decide when and how we get to battle and not me? If you want to rank up, you also have to fight me. So why are you making this a thing that I have to deal with? Jerk. The cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. Boxes are just lying around. Was someone in the middle of cleaning up? I don't see any new quests. But let's check if there's a new Riolu. something. Probably not at night. But hey, it only takes like a minute. Yeah, I don't think they show up at night. Hey team, the former Team Flare members want me to steal Az's Floette and hand it over to them. Does that sound like a good idea to you? Does it sound like a good idea to you, Floette? What restaurant name? You've returned. I heard from Emma of what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Kinda. Hey, Jolene. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. You all can just find that out without having to do any of the stuff that I did? He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prison Tower. Le Yeah, oh yeah, there's also Restaurant Le Wow, and probably others. Az, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Jolene, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. What do you mean? Le Yeah is totally French. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. Cool art, though. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Wait, the world ended? But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. And that is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floyd at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floyd present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floyd, and together reach the control panel with Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floyd had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floyd be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further, yeah. Shouldn't Floyd be able to evolve into Florges? My Floyd cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floyd returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. It's true. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm sorry. I hear you, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Jolene, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Jolene. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare No War's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Yay. I entrust the futures of all Illumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. That's fine. Oh, now we got some quests. Let's do those. Dang. Well, I guess through the zone will be faster. Don't mind me. Oh, okay, the quest is inside of here. Ouch! Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do anything in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-types? Of course! There's nothing I would want more. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. I have several ways of disposing of ice types. I have fire. I have fighting. And I think ground also kind of works. Are you up for a battle against my Ice-type team? I think fire Pokemon can't be frozen, right? So that's why I'm kind of leaning Manhattan. Then it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. Haha, are you ready? I wonder if that favorite trainer is Lorelei, was that her name? Like one of the original Elite Four. She was an ice trainer, right? Would be fun to reference that old thing. Clearly. Might happen. A showdown for the ages. You just had to have a dark move, didn't you? Ouch. Didn't need to use flamethrower, did I? Frost Lance, I got one of those too. But, well, the level difference was kind of rough, wasn't it? How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon gets frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Yeah, but they won't be able to fucking move. And take damage. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. Huh. Interesting. Sadly, none of my Pokemon know those moves right now. And the fire type that I have wouldn't be good at using those. Because those are physical as far as I know. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. It's kind of weird, yeah. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Grenada with my Ice-type Pokemon. Oh. Never melt ice. Next quest. Wait. I'm making the same mistake again. I gotta go through the zone. But not that way. I guess quick traveling to the cafe there would have been better. But wait, no, now I'm going all the way. Fucking. I guess I'll start here then. Jesus, fucking goddamn stupid map. Alright, we'll be there in a second. Oh, it's you again? Wait, but I thought you were done with your stuff. Oops. Didn't she say that it was the last time she would need our help? Since you helped my Scyther master its character skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. I see, now you just want to fight. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumiose City has the Furfrou League. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a Furfrou. The Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. Oof, I 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. Can I use any other types against the Furfrou? The Elite Four? The Elite Fur? Can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Ugh. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? No, it doesn't. I don't want to train up at least, like, not even one, but multiple, potentially, Furfrou. Try beating them all if you can. Like, maybe they're super weak and one of the Furfrou that I caught is gonna be good enough, but, like, man. Does it have, like, a recommended level for this quest? I don't see a recommended level there. Are these like the locations of the 4, or are those individual quests? I guess that's only 3 locations, but the 4th one could also be here, I guess. Well, let's try picking up a different quest instead. Because fuck that. But I will check the box for my highest level furfur. I think I caught one not too long ago. Or I guess I saw a bunch, but I was like, I already have furfur, I don't need to catch you. That's probably what happened. Yeah, level 31 is not gonna be that hard. You little girl. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. I'm her wife, but you know, something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Oopsie. Where did you go? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I trust finding my key to you, my dearest detective assistant. Well, there aren't that many hair salons here, right? I guess they're not specially marked, but they're usually part of the boutique, right? So we're here. The nearest boutique is, I guess, this one. And a cafe, there's a restaurant. Does that count? Maybe not. Then there's also... Where did all the boutiques go? There's one. Then there's a stone emporium. There's a cafe, I guess. Is that close enough? And a battle court. That's a battle court, I think. Maybe. That could be it. You know, you go here, you go here, you go here. Let's try that. Welcome to Cafe Classe, the cafe for fashionistas and those who live in style. Never mind. If anywhere, then I guess at the court, is where you would have lost, you know, during battle you would have lost your key. Boom. Found a fancy key. Yeah, I'm kind of a master detective. Miss Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. So you didn't need my help? Oh, and you found my key. Kiki? Oh, my poor Klefki, it's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. Kiki? But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other key myself. Kiki! That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Key responsibilities. Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Is the key? Is it all the keys that your Klefki doesn't like? No? I hope you have a wonderful day now. Alright. Nailed it. Next one. Should also be changing to daytime soon, so we could check for A Riolu again. Hey, director. Back with another movie. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom, that works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Did I catch one already? I know there was an alpha somewhere. But did we catch that? I guess we might not have. No. Let's check 13 first then. Nope, there's one. Look over there. Look over there. Look over there. Yay. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Jeez. Wait, I hadn't got a Phantom yet? No, it just always shows that symbol, right? I also want to check 15, maybe they got a female there. A female alpha. No, right, they have the other ones. Oh well. Shit, I gotta leave. And it's about to turn to day. If I can't finish the quest by during this nighttime period, I'll be sad. It was around here. Quick! Wait, this way. Hold on, son. Stop, 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 son. Don't move, son. Let me play the reverse Song of Time. To slow down the thing. The passage. I probably gotta put it in my team. Anyway. Here you are, and you brought a Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help out with our shoot? We'd love to. Oh, I knew I could count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action. You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you just hear that? What? What is it? Did they size down my alpha? Or is it just, is that just the size? River! Eek! Shouldn't it be larger? Wait, hold up, it's not scary at all. God! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. Yeah, they're not scary, man. That's just, people being dumb. I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. What? It's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. Yet that has also a true side of this. That is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. Yeah. Wonderful. next one. I guess we'll start from here. I guess I get this item there. Seems easy enough to get to. Wait, I guess if I do this trick. Woohoo! Yeah, just before the transition. Then I suppose before night turns back to dark, let us run to the roof and finally catch that female Riolu that we've all been craving. I know, you've all been asking for it. That's the only reason I'm doing it. It's not because I'm a weirdo who just wants to have an all-female team. It's because of you. You're the weirdo. Stop being weird. Nah, this game needs to stop being weird. By not giving me what I want. Yippee! Constance. She's a Constance pain in my butt. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. Really? So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. A buzz about Bug types. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. I mean, obviously, usually fire would be good, but my fire type is kinda weakened. Grass wouldn't be a good idea. Psychic wouldn't be a good idea. Ground should work. Fighting... fighting... Ice should be okay. Bonk. This swift feather will decide my victory. Battle me in my backpack, Pokemon, please. I'll battle you. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw the power potential of my beloved bugs. The potential of our beloved bugs. Very low. Does that mean you're gonna Mega Evolve multiple Pokemon? Wait, you survived that? That's a bummer. You know what, I'm just gonna make it off now. I don't have a type advantage. But I'm strong as fuck! Ouch. Wait, how did you fucking survive that? Come on, now my fucking... Wait, Earthquake's not working because I guess you're flying. How obnoxious. Heracross. Mega Horn, ouch. Pinsir, you're gonna Mega Evolve, aren't you? Ow. Ooh, good thing we're faster. Huh? I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Because my love for my Pokemon is stronger. But hey, you picked out a decent crew. Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Hey, I'd say Heracross did the best. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though. They're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make mega rings. Oh. Apparently that person's name is Ass. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this Ass person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of mega evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can mega evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have.
Right.
Did anybody try to research if Mega Evolution has some long-lasting side effects or something? Because I hope not. Time to get the Riolu. I really feel like Ice should be strong against Bug. That just makes too much sense. Come on, man. I guess it's, it's kind of like not that bright right now, but come on, man. What's that sound? Who's making that sound? Seriously. Who's making that sound? Something down there? A crossover there? Oh, is it the Alpha or Holucha? That's probably it, huh? Yeah, I think so. Meh. Meh, I say. Today I tried to make a new Momosume. A long-distance Seion. Not just because the next Champions meeting is a long distance, but just because, I have Seion in the team races in long. And the one I have there just isn't that great. But man, the attempt that I made today was not great. I don't think I didn't even reach 1,000 speed. In general, my speed gain was horrible. The other stats were decent, like I got 1100 stamina actually, without even doing all that much for it. But I didn't even fucking get Swinging Maestro. Like, I borrowed a max limit break Super Creek, as you do in everything that is medium or long. If you don't have Super Creek yourself, like myself. But it just didn't show up. Which is fine, because that run wasn't going to be good anyway. But it's just, wow, on top of lots of other things going wrong. Like, I didn't win the fucking debut race, and so much went wrong in the first, half at least. On top of that, also not getting that. And not getting focus from the Mayano card. Which should be so easy, because it's just in the second event. Just a weirdly bad run. But maybe the next week will be better. Look, it's getting really bright. Now it's time for Riolu to show. Ayo, Thunder. I'm fine. You don't have to at me. I'm right here. And I'm the only one here, so... Riolu! Where are you? Uh-huh. I think I'm hearing one. There it is. It's male. I'll punish you for being male. There. Reconsider. I should just do that in real life. Just, you know, do psychic attacks against any males I come across. Just gotta avoid mirrors, I guess. God damn it. I do mind. I don't even know you. Why, like, what? What is the plan? Like, what do you people who come into people's chats and just straight up ask for discords? What is the plan? How does the scam work? I really don't know, because are people who give you their Discord, are they just more likely to fall for scams as like a Ugandan prince or some bullshit type scenario? God damn it. Like the kind of people who are dumb enough to think that you would be actually a prince from somewhere or something, they are more likely to give you the money or something. So if people are likely to give you their Discord, then they're also gonna fall for whatever scam comes next. But then what do you need my Discord for? Immediately. If it's not a scam. And why do you all sound the same? Is it just one guy? Do I keep banning the same person over and over? Because you sound exactly like the person I, banned or reported earlier today. Ooh. Mega. But sadly, still a male. I will catch you though. At least now the Riolos are spawning. I suppose the weather conditions are good. I keep thinking this person's eyes are shining red like it's an alpha Pokemon, but I guess it's just the shading on their skin or something. No, Riolu. I'll tell you what you can get. Get banned, fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. And reported, of course. Wait, not to be able to ship tampering, a scam. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Jesus Christ, man. Do I really need to tell these people over and over again that they won't get my Discord? I guess they're not, maybe they're actually just bots. And they just have, like, voice recognition now. Because it's so hard to believe that any human being would be this fucking dense. Like, if they're actually just people looking for work, that's one thing, but that can't be it. It's way too dumb. It's way too frequent. I refuse to believe that. That's why I don't report the people that actually come across as actual people who are, just trying to, get you to like them, so, you know, they hang around and actually interact with you before they're asking their fucking questions. Unless, of course, they act like bots while doing that, then that's different. But some of them, you know, they show up and they actually watch and interact in a way that isn't so weird and stupid. I guess the one good thing is that it gives me something to talk about, other than just the game. But it's not a worthwhile price for how dumb it is. Alright, Riolu has stopped appearing, for whatever reason. And I'll get my Pokemon healed before challenging this next guy. I guess we can walk, but we can also fast travel. I'm assuming we'll be fighting that Charizard. Which will be either... Actually, I don't remember. Is the... So there's an X and Y version, right? I think X is the dark one that is Fire Dragon, I think? Is the Y version that looks more regular colored, but, you know, with some different features? Is that just flying fire like regular, or is that like dragon flying or something? I guess either way it would be weak against ice, but it would still spew flames at me, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if I want to be using my Ice Ghost. Ground won't work if it's, you know, if it's flying. But I could, / should maybe... I get... okay, first let's get... It's not gonna be Fairy, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be Fairy. So let's just get get Rock Slide back in there. So Dragon Claw and Rock Slide I guess would work. We could bring Naruto back in there, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to be using Seon against that. We do have Surf, I guess, but that's just not a good move. Not, you know, not worth trying, is what I'm thinking. Play Rough is going to be good against... Well, but Naruto's also Steel type, so it's also going to get smoked by the fire. My team is so weak against fire for some... Like, what? How? Like, I have ground, that should be my answer. I guess it will be, because even though I can't hit with Earthquake, the fire will be really weak against me, because I have ground and dragon typing. It's just that I will also get hit hard by the enemy's dragon moves, but I guess I'll just have to tough that out. I could also level up my Froakie from 25 all the way to like 75 or something. And then I'd be good. But I don't think I have the resources or the time. I mean, technically I guess I have the time, but I'd rather get this fight done today. So yeah. What else is good against fire? Ground, water, rock? So Rock Slide might be extra effective. Let's check the fun chart they have for us in the game. Hello? Did I scroll past it? There it is. I guess I scrolled past it somehow. Fire is weak to water, ground, and rock. Yep, those three. Oh, fire resists fairy, not the other way around. Okay, so that's what it was. So yeah, I guess our move is going to be Garchomp. But we'll lead it off with... I guess with our own Ghost Fire type, so we resist and can still do some decent damage. Bisham is going to be the one to come out on top in this Royale. It'll be Team Flare Nouveau who saves Lumiose this time. But I guess we still need to make a living, fine. This is Nouveau Cafe. What do you want? Never mind. Ah, well then why are you even here? Just for you, baby. Did you arrive at the answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll bow you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the easy area anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black-flowered Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the messes he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Jolene, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I just want to have fun, you know. I care about the Pokemon. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Growl. Dink. We're gonna reach the top rank right now. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. My life was so much harder than yours, man. You don't understand. Nobody understands. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. I will protect. I'll free you from your past. Yeah. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let our dark flame pour forth. So that sounds like you're going to be the dark type, the one that's dragon, for sure. Ba-ba-bum. But Kula still seems like a risky choice. Wow. Hey, I know that Pokemon. That's actually not a good matchup for me. That's also not great, actually. It's not terrible, though. Just throw at something. Malamar. Wait, we're sleepy. I'm actually still not sure what to type this. Ow. You're weak to bug, that's kind of all I know. Ah! That means you gotta be psychic, actually. You can't be fucking serious, man. Let me get an item, let me. Fucking stupid. Fire Roar, finally I can make use of my typing advantage. Wait, Shadow? Oh, to your normal type. Oh great, of course you have fucking ground attack. Of course you do. Fuck, man. No, I should have sent out fucking power to fight attack this thing. Yeah, that's gonna be good for me. God damn. I really wish I could make these choices, you know, without having to be quick about it. Ow, 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 ow. Haha, your dragon move doesn't work. Oh, but your earth move sure does. Charizard! Yeah, I think that gets rid of your flying type, so... My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve it, burn it all away, Charizard. Well, you know, every Charizard is blue inside. But you joke, but this, you'll see, and you just check this out. Unless he actually chooses the other type. Ta-da! Actually blue Charizard. Haha. Boom. And it's gone. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. But I have a gun, so I win. Now processing your promotion. Oh man! They're gonna go like B.5 or something instead of A, but no, we're rank A. You've been promoted to rank A. Yeah, well, I have the best Charizards ever. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden, why can't you? But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was a true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiosa's strongest Mega Evolution user, Jolene. Please take care of Prison Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a tip. Is it Flamethrower or something? Flare Blitz, okay. This may leave targets with a burn. The user will also take some damage. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of the sparkling waters you like. I think I picked that once, but sure, yeah. Sparkling water's nice. Oh hey, Zygarde. Zang! When are you gonna go into my Pokeball, Zygarde? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zang! And here goes he again. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zing! Oh, not gonna battle me, huh? And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the strength, the last of the selves. It needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. I will. Probably. Yippee. What is it? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. What? That's not fair. I'm supposed to be the only one. Whoa, you both reached rank A at the same day? It must have helped that you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. We barely fought. With 2 A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. But you lost to fucking Corbeau in that tournament. What the fuck, dude? I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette would choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh no? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? You okay? It's totally okay. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be really able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night, you got stabbed by Urbane. He wasn't truthful about being rank A, but by taking you out of the picture, he could claim that title and make the lie into reality. At least that's what he thought. Ah! The fuck was that? Jolene, you alright? I'm gonna go find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. It's just an explosion, bro. It happens all the time. This is no time to take a nap. Whatever, man. Still saying the same thing. Bathroom break. Look, we're rank A. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary streaming about it now. Oh. Let's go to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. And it falls and we all die. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. But it gets us there. Yes, Floette, you okay? We are fine, but thank you for your concern. What was that shaking as? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. She had just had to shoot out a big old explosion to feel better again. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. What? Ooh. It's so pinky and pretty. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow, but I do. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before before Angie goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, as Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, you want this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Alright, time to find a big-ass tower. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. Oh-ho. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. So you can plot from here and do something evil as a twist or something? I don't know. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Let him cook. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Jolene. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. By the way, I'm speaking to you, Jolene, not to that loser Urbane over there. Ah. Another guard cell. It sure likes jumping into my bags, huh? Damage to Central Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. What was it? I was just about to do something. I mean, save, of course, but... What was it? If I want to be ready for any eventuality, what shape should my team have? I guess let's go through the types that exist and see if we can cover them and how we can cover them. And for that, I guess I will bring up Bulbapedia or something. Come on, show me a type chart. Okay. This will be a weird order. It's just the order that the type effectiveness is shown in Beldam's entry. But hey, any order will be fine. So, with fighting types we can deal with Okayu. And, you know, technically with Manhattan, I guess, because it's immune to fighting. And Kula. And I guess Naruto. You know, it'll be a double KO situation where they, you know, fighting types... No, fighting types are regularly effective. So yeah, we have an advantage with Naruto. So fighting types, no problem. Bug types, we got Fire. And I guess we got Rock Slide, but, you know... Is Ground also good against Bug? I'm not sure. But hey, we got Fire for sure. Water, we have... Seiun. And we have Thunderbolt on Okayu, I guess. Not much else. Then for Electric, we have Ground here, and Ground is the only type that's good against Electric. But you know, we got that. And we can deal with it by just being strong. Against Ground, we have... I fucking gotta... Like, I need to remember which is... Like, which type beats fucking which between Ground and Ice. I think it's Ground beating Ice, but I'm not sure. Ground type is effective against... Not Ice. No, wait. I clicked on Ground type, and there's a chart here that says offensive properties of Ground type moves: super effective ×2, not very effective half, and no effect 0. I guess it's not okay. It's not naming the ones that have regular effectiveness. Okay, I see. So I guess Ground against Ice is regular, and yeah, Ice is good against Ground. Okay, so it is that way around. So against Ground, we do have Ice, or you know, say it. Then Ghost type, we have Ghost, Ghost, and Dark. This, you know, Dark obviously being the safest choice. Against Fire, we have Ground. That's kinda it. Against Dark, we have Fighting. And Bug? I'm still not sure if Bug is good against Dark. Or if that was just another psychic thing. Weak to, yeah, they are weak against Bug and Fighting, and Fairy, of course. So yeah, we have Bug, we have Dark covered pretty well too. Against Poison, we have Psychic and Ground. Against Normal, we have Fighting. Nothing else is good against Normal. Against Flying, we don't have anything directly, but we have Thunderbolt and Rock Slide. No wait, actually we have fucking Cooler. We have Ice. Against rock, we have fighting and ground. And, you know, Seon in general. Against steel, we have fighting and fire and ground. Against grass, we have fire and I guess this poison attack here. And I think ice also is good against grass. Let's make sure. Yep. And I guess, you know, Seon's bug attack would also be good. Then against psychic we have dark and ghost and bug. Against ice we have fire and fighting and that's it, but that's good enough. And against dragon we have fairy and dragon. And against fairy we have poison and steel. And those are all the types. So if with all of these combined, the only thing... No wait, with all of these combined we have everything covered. But if we can only have 6, then what do we do? I think, you know, fire, fighting, and ground are too good. They cover too much shit, so we're definitely not dropping them. So let's check what those elements cover, right? I guess I'll make a list. I'm gonna check it twice. I'm gonna find out if it's grass or ice. Or steel. Fairy, whatever. Let me open a text document. Actually, I should maybe make a fucking... Make a table? That'll be so much work. No, it's fine. Let's make them... No, it's fine. We'll just make a text document. So, with fire, we have grass, ice, steel. I guess I'll just bring it up so I can... But bug would be on that list too. Yeah, I guess that's all of the types. Bug. Then with round, we have poison, rock, fire, electric, and steel. That's a lot. Poison, rock, fire, electric, steel. There's actually only one overlap in steel, which is pretty nice. And then we would also have dragon, which is only good against dragon, so it's barely worth mentioning, but you know, just to make sure I'll check it just in case. Yeah, it's only effective against steel, against dragon. But I guess, you know, I'll put it in there anyway. Dragon. Then dark covers psychic, ghost, and what? Just those two. Okay. And fighting, of course, covers normal, steel, ice, rock, dark. I think one more. What? Let's check. Normal, rock, ice, steel, dark. Normal, steel, ice, rock, dark. Yeah, I guess I got them all. So, That's our current list, I guess, with just those 3 Pokemon. Which means we are missing... we're missing Berry. We're missing Water. We're missing... Ground. We're missing... Oops. What else are we missing? We got fighting... Wait, no, we don't have fighting because we're not counting Okayu yet. But we're gonna bring Okayu. But let's write it down. We have electric, we don't have water, ghost is covered, fire's covered, dark is covered, poison's covered, normal's covered, flying is not covered. I already wrote that down. No, I didn't. Flying. Rock is covered, steel is covered, grass is covered, psychic is covered, ice is covered, dragon is covered, fairy isn't covered. Okay, so I think I wrote them all down. Fairy, water, ground, fighting, and flying. I'm gonna take fighting off the list, because we're gonna bring Okayu, no matter what. So, in order to cover Fairy, we could rely on Gangshot, or we could just bring Naruto with the Iron Head. And we could also, once again, I guess, teach Reina the steel, whatever. Or somebody else might be able to learn something like that. I guess I can tap over to this here. Okay. So, Fairy, yeah, we could use Naruto, or rely on something like this. For water, that is the one we just kind of only have to go for. Saiyan. We could also try to rely on Thunderbolt. But that's kind of only one move. So I don't know about that. Ground would also be Saiyan. So Saiyan seems like a great inclusion. It also has Bug to also cover, Dark and Psychic in case the other ones won't perform there. Against Flying, Cooler is the best choice. Other than that, we'd have to rely on Rock Slide or Thunderbolt. It's not easy. It's not an easy choice. I guess if we're talking pure coverage, it would probably be easiest to just replace Okayu, because fighting types, raw without a combination, are rare, and we can cover pretty much all the other combinations that, fighting would be with. But we're not dropping Okayu, that's just not an option. Naruto allows us to cover Fairy and Dragon. To actually cover Dragon in a good way, not in a, yeah, we kind of trade, or, Kula also covers that, but not with immunity to Dragon. Kula allows us to cover also Dragon. And Flying. So basically it's between these two, which one do we switch out for Saiyan? I guess the advantage of Kula is that she can also Mega Evolve, which Naruto can't. Naruto's really good for dealing with Dragon, and she's kind of the only one that really has an upper hand against Fairy. Because, you know, Gunk Shot is strong, but it's just one move. But I feel like flying types are going to be more common, and only having these non-stab moves is not going to be that great. Water, yeah, no. We don't have to worry about water because we're bringing Sei, I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll arrange the Pokemon so that we have the ones that are more likely to be, you know, replaced sounds bad because we're still going to use the others, I think. But for, you know, for any stretch where we're not sure what we're going to face, and we want to be prepared. So let's say we take out Naruto. Yeah. Then we can still cover Fairy with Poison, and we can still cover Dragon with Dragon, but neither is optimal. If we instead, you know, replace Kula, we can beat flying types with Rock Slide or Thunderbolt, but neither of those are optimal. I guess the extra thing for Naruto is that not only does she beat dragons and fairies, she also is immune to dragons and takes less damage from fairies. I don't think ice takes less damage from flying, do they? Let's find out. Resist only ice. Ice only resists ice. Oh, that's crazy. They're good against flying, ground, grass, and dragon. Right, but ice is also going to go against dragon, so they share that one. But you know, this is really good defensively against dragon too. This one doesn't, and this one obviously takes as much damage from dragon as she dishes out. And then let me just check if fairy also resists fairy. No. But still resists fairy. I feel like typing-wise, Naruto is closely winning out. It is also rare for flying types to just be flying, so I guess we can count on the other weaknesses to help us out in that regard. But yeah, we'll still be using you, Kula. I never got you, I gave you a mark. But I guess I should give the heart mark to all of them, and the star mark, why not? You already got the star. But of course it's love, too. Wonderful. Now we just gotta get Mega Evolutions for Naruto and for Akai. And for everyone else, those two as well, I guess, but not as important. But I feel like these two would be especially useful to have Mega Evolve. Okay, for Akayu, I guess I just want to see it. I guess for Akayu, I mostly just want to see it. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Or maybe we should challenge this now. We've gotten a little stronger. It was so close last time. And we just put together the ultimate squad. So surely it can be nothing but victory for us. I think we started against like something that's weak to... or rather like a poison type or something. I don't exactly remember, but... let's have a good start. Potentially. Hopefully. Maybe. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Oh, you're one of the Furfro trainers after all, okay. But I don't have my own Furfro. Do Furfro get like different elements, different typings from their haircuts or something? I've been wondering. That's kind of the only way this makes any sense to me, but we're not gonna test that out right now. I'll try it. I relive the nightmare. Nope, I was wrong. I mean, not entirely wrong, I guess. It is poison, but not exactly in the way that I was hoping. And of course we'll get poisoned immediately, and I can't use items to heal that. Fucking garbage. The poison damage is just so ruinous, man. Of course. There, you didn't get an attack out. I really wish it had poisoned my Garchomp, man. That is such garbage. If at least that got healed between battles or something. Like, not the entire Pokemon, just the status ailment. Because this is now really bad. Just straight up. Oh, man. Maybe we can just take you out without having to bring in... Yeah, that still was like half our life, though. Okay, we got a type advantage against you in a way. Not fully, though. Gotcha. Wait, no. You're still fighting. Oh, what the fuck? Do you just get to keep spamming your moves? What the fuck? It didn't end up doing much damage. What the hell? So the fact that my fucking Garchomp, my good Reina, is fucking poisoned and that low health, like half health, really sucks. That makes it really hard to bring her in for anything. Like, if I knew what the next type was going to be, and, you know, I knew Reina was going to beat that type, then I could bring her in before, you know, before the opponent brings him in their Pokemon, and then I'd be able to one-shot them maybe, but as is, it's kind of horrible. Ouch. Should have led with another move, I guess. So I could absorb that life back. Of course you'd use a fucking fire move. That makes so much sense. Of course, you can just do that before I get my move in. Ah. I guess it must have a short cooldown, huh? Deflect these nuts. I'm not loving how this is going. I thought it'd be steel, huh? No fucking crash for you. Except for you crashing to the ground. Or crashing out after you lose. I'm not a fan of this matchup right now. Ow, why did that hurt so much? Fuck. Not the most ideal matchup for me. And neither is this, actually. Ouch. What? But the damage was good. Yeah, that Pokemon is somebody where, you know, where Hula would have been really nice. Because I didn't want to bring out my, like, 50-something percent HP Okayu just to shoot out a non-stab electric attack, right? Jermaine gonna get his ass kicked. Well, I do have the right type for that right now. I'm gonna power up Punch first because they're probably tanky. Not that tanky, I guess. Oh, come on! Did you really get another attack at the same time as I did? Oh, I can smoke you. That's how we do it. We have such a level advantage, but, you know, it doesn't matter all that much if the opponent gets to have 5,000 attacks. Oh, come on. To our, like... You know, to our 6 Pokemon. It's only number 6. Size 1. No. Of course. Okay. Good thing you still got smoked by just one hit of the ring. That's fine, you're still burning. Alright, that's not fine. Okay. You suck! Can't protect yourself forever. I take my fucking... Of course. Okay, you can do that and that, but you still die. Fool! You can stand in the fires of my wrath and think you survive. Well, that fight went really well. I was pretty surprised by the Sizor just standing there doing nothing against our... I guess it just kept waiting for our attack to protect itself. So it's good that we have 2 fire attacks, and one of them outlasts the protection. I'll probably do some kind of rock shit. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that didn't give us much health, but, you know. Starmie, that's good. That's very good. Nice. That's a lot of life recovered. Give me another one. That's not so nice. Ha! We dodged that thunder. Ha 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 ha. Well, now we had 2 quick fights in a row that went really well. Looking much, much better than the first time, thanks to that. But it can still all go south. I think the last one has a Mega Evolution, right? And I think our Frostlass would have been good against it, but we brought it in and it just fucking died. Something like that happened. Something upsetting like that. Alright, I believe in you. Despite the poison ticking down. I hate that it takes damage while we wait for the opponent to come in. That is truly garbage. No seeds for you. Manhattan, my goat. beating the Go-Goat. See these needs. Okay, just one more, I think. Wait, no, it's two more, huh? I can't count. Mercy. Oh no. Frostlass would have been really nice here. Oh, come on. Did we really have to take damage from that? No, 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 no. That was way too much damage taken. I'm glad we survived, but holy shit, man. Wait, that's the wrong move. Ow! Wait, that was the move again. Wrong move again. I mean, it's good at killing the enemy, but it's not good at healing you. Dragon Knight. That's not good. That's not a good matchup. Neither is this stuff. What am I doing? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? This is what I should have brought in. God damn it. Ooh, of course it knew a fucking fire move. Are you kidding me? Man, just because I accidentally sent out fucking power. God damn it, man. It didn't do anything in that fight either, so that's extra annoying. We might have been able to win without any losses. But now, of course, that is impossible. Just seriously, give me like a fucking slowdown, a stop time or something while I'm choosing my Pokemon. Okay, I can Swords Dance because you're a chump with a dragon poison thing against my steel fairy. Okay, of course, yeah, no, that makes sense. Wait. What? How did you die? That makes no fucking sense. Oh, the fucking rock shit on the ground, in the air. Fuck, man. You know, I'm gonna fucking Mega Ball first, and I'm sure it'll be a decent matchup. Since my other Mega Evolution is not gonna come out here. Ooh, that's actually not good. Can't. Of course. Give me the move, give me the move. Of course, no, I can't act. I literally can't act. It's not allowing me to do anything. Dodge, 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 dodge. I hate this, dude. I can't lose again just because this fucker gets to act a million times before I do. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. This is so unbelievably stupid. You can't be serious. That is so asinine. You know, here goes my Mega Evolution. It's gonna one-shot everything you got. It's also gonna act way faster than anything you can do. This is the stupidest. I was owning this shit. I was crushing this. And then fucking, for whatever reason, this piece of garbage resists. Of course it's fucking dark. It's fucking rock or ground dark. Of course it resists ghost. But like, holy shit, man. God, that was unlucky. Like, the fact that my Manhattan loss is annoying, but fine. I was unlucky with my choice. I forgot that that's what it is. But then everything else just exploding in one hit before I get to do anything is so fucking stupid. If I had plus moved my fucking Garchomp Dragon Slash, maybe I would have won. But fucking goddamn, that is... I'm... That is just so upsetting, man. It's... I'll have to do that entire fucking thing again. I'll have to fight all of those fucking stupid-ass trainers again. That is the part that annoys me. If it didn't take so fucking long, I wouldn't have that much of a problem with it. I wouldn't have any problem with it. I mean, I would still be annoyed at losing, but, like, whatever. Just the fact that I have to deal with 10 fights, each with at least 2 Pokemon. I think they all had 3. That takes way too long! And it's way too prone to random bullshit ruining your fucking run. Fuck! Seriously gets my goat. The stuff around it is the barrier that was built around this tower previously. Looks kind of cool from a distance. From here, you know, it still looks kind of it's still a look, but it looks less mysterious. I can't believe that shit, man. Next time I'll try to send out Naruto first, because she can't get poisoned, and then I'll deal with the fucking poison assholes like that. If I can. I don't have moves that are effective against poison on her, sadly. It looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with the rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate your joining us, Floette. As has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I do it. Sure, I guess. Whatever, I don't get a choice. But you and Jolene are both rank A now, Urbane, and Jolene is clearly better. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. So it's more about you, you know? It's about you and not about actually saving the people, is that what I'm getting here? Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. No, let him do it, whatever, let him fail. Let him, you know, curse us all for a world worse off than before than ever. Alright, Jolene, talk to me when you're ready to battle. What a dumbass. Hey guys. That's what I thought. Don't worry, we evacuated everyone who was in Centrica Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. Wow, that'll be a great promo for your business. I'm not sure why Urbane's so hung up on this. Is it really just because he's our team leader? No. Maybe it's to become more famous so that the person he's looking for will find him instead of something, or maybe there's a twist. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. You couldn't possibly be worse than those 10 assholes in the restaurant. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Sad music. I guess they're trying to make this seem serious and kind of tragic, but I'm not really feeling that. They haven't built that up in a way like that. These 2 trainers are clear to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royal trainer. Oh, so there's only us 2 as A ranks? Nobody else? I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. I don't know tackle. I forgot that move for a better one. Idiot. This song sounds kind of cool though. Hey, that's my Pokemon. Well, I have the better version, of course. And you know, I got a good matchup into this. Get smoked, Sunny. Light screen. Don't care. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Really? Meganium. Huh, you missed. Oh, Earth Power, that's a bad one. But this is an even worse one. Buffoon. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Have a look. Ow. Break that brick. Oh, wow, you're tanky, huh? Well, that's fine. Wait, no, it's not that. I didn't get my power up. Fucking asshole. Wow, your attacks are weak as fuck, though. That didn't do anything. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floyd so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Good. You're not poisoning my shit, bro. You are not doing that. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Well, but you don't have a choice in that matter. Wait. Oh, come on. Huh, you try to fire me. You silly goober. That's sadly a good choice. Well, I guess it's an okay choice against my dragon ground type because it's not weak to water. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. But yeah, water is something I don't have a great... No, wait, I do. Ha! I do! But it's not a Mega Evolution, but still. But I guess I'll just hang with my current Pokemon because, you know, at least it's not weak and it can still do damage. I got the Sword Stance on. And if I switch from a Pokemon during a Mega Evolution to something else, I might just fucking die for it, because this game is rude like that. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. You know how many of my Pokemon you've beaten so far, Urbane? It's 0! You haven't beaten a single one of my Pokemon, I think ever! That's an interesting design. Oh yeah, Dragon Claw. I guess you're also a Dragon type now, huh? Ow. No fucking way. Okay, you beat one. You did it. You're a cheater. You're a fucking cheater who managed to get an attack in when you really shouldn't have. Congratulations, Urbane. Now I know you're a bad person. Now I know for sure. Fuck you, man. Mega Evolution. I should have Mega Evolved my Reina. Then I would have won without, you know, with my Reina. Straight up. Whatever. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. But I have a gun. Wait, did you hear that one already? So really, Lumius' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. I didn't even use a Mega Evolution in that fight. Cause you're not worth it. You know, I'm really happy we met. I'm not. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. I'm the only reason this team works. And Lita. Lita's cool too. And Naveen's kinda cool too. But, you know. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Could you heal me or something? Oh, you did. Okay. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. I believe matters have been settled. Jolene will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Not if I have something to say about it. Gun. No, wait, please, let me go instead. What? But Jolene won, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Jolene has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Jolene, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. What, are you implying that the person who goes in there will die? Understood. I will also aid Jolene down here as needed. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All the stress about Prison Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Vlad go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle the things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Jolene, Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city, they are their future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Maybe I should have taken off the shades for this. It's got the Mega Stone. That's a Floetite Stone. One of a kind. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Shine. That looks a lot like the ultimate weapon. Alright, I'm gonna destroy everything now, tee. Tiny hand. Let's go, Floette. Wow. I can show you the world. It looks like a big old Mega Stone. Wow. Broke right in there. Without leaving a hole. Ooh, so rainbow colored. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Okay. Alright, we should be ready. You streaming this to promote Hotel Z? Hey Jolene, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z and add when all this is done. Right. That was a thing. You should charge your battery, by the way. Okay, Floyd, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. But that's only the first step. Huh? Tendrils. Ah! It's breaking apart. Something's taking control. Vines, thorns. I guess the shades are helping you, because this shit is bright. It's evil Floette. Or something. Ooh. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Maybe he does. Maybe he's evil. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Right. Should we get down on this to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if the term is said. Huh. Gotta show our dead inside eyes when we're about to face the fires. Do we change our look? No, I think the rest is fine. Wait. No, guy. This is the combination of buttons I need. I can't run. They won't let me run. Or jump off. Or roll. It's like at the beginning of the game where they wouldn't let me go anywhere. But hopefully for not as long. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Jolene, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people that, going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see the guard on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Usually it's so fast to get anywhere at once, so why not come to me? Bane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Jolene to team up with the guard. Oh hey, some Mega Evolutions. Mega Gengar, pretty cool. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo a rogue Mega Evolution. As was right, this is bad. We gotta fight. Roar. What do we use here? Okay, I guess it's Whizzing Bungalow. Oh boy. Hold on, let me fucking... Can I pause? Okay. Bug fighting. At least I think it is, so. And Poison Ghost, I think at least that's still what that is. I don't think I have anything that covers both. But I guess an Earthquake would be fine against both, and I can make both of that too. Ow. Come on. Wait, I accidentally picked Rock Slide rather than Earthquake. Wait, I thought one of the enemies fell, but it was one of us actually. This is terrible for me. Oh great. Oh fucking great. What the fuck is this now, man? What the literal fuck is this, man? Oh my god, I hate the speed at which all of this is happening, man. It's so slow. Jesus Christ. That was so hard! Just because these fuckers would hit for 1 billion and not die. How did my fucking Reynard get so owned? What could they possibly have done? They shouldn't have fucking ice or water or plant or... I mean, I guess it could have a plant move, you know, the Heracross, but still. What the fuck? Well, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Jolene, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks, I actually need that. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Oh. Here we go, just what we needed. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Jolene knows, right? The strategy meeting? Sure. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue makeup of Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. But we also want to meet up with the guard. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet the guard? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Jolene, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to the guard on our own. But I could ride Goat. You know, Saiyon's got my back, and I got Saiyon's back. By climbing on it. Hey, what's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? All of our friends are gonna help out. Check it, I brought backup too. Is that actually her though, or is that just Gramps again? What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting this out, Jolene. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartago Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we go on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now. We need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where the guard's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that the guard is testing Jolene's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in the guard's head? Just let's just help Jolene get over to it. Hey. Alors, the thought of entrusting me a few is such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Levan gather information. We elites man know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your rotten phones, I have sent you each our findings. Cool map. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center is its prison tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. So it is a real cannery, or is he just referencing himself there? We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. Oh, I was hoping he'd be super confident. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Jolene. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. Ain't it? He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Jolene. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. That's a really roundabout way. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Jolene will come link up with us so we can collab and clear a path to the guard. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiosa's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. No, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Chassis. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. And then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Jolie, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in Nab. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in the guard and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrica Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. I don't know, I felt like the one where Jacinth just kind of showed up randomly. That was wilder. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbain mentioned that the guard can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Well, I think I'm gonna take a food break. I'm assuming this won't be super long from now to the end, I guess. Right? Probably. So I think I'm gonna take a food break because I am hungry. But I don't think I should stop for the day yet. So let's do that. And I'll be back in some minutes. Definitely more than 2. Let's say 20 for now. BRB. sorry. That ended up taking a lot longer than I thought. Because I had to, like, wait. I thought I could make something quickly. But I couldn't. So I had to go and take a little longer. But now we're here. And hopefully we can finish this main story. Or, you know, find a spot that tells me, oh wait, there's actually a lot more, so let's stop here. I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rust Syndicate any favors. It's fine, they already owe me so much. Probably, I don't know. Alright, I'm leaving. I don't know where I'm going exactly. I don't see a path that way, but maybe... okay, there it is. Do I go to the roof? No. Yes? Maybe. Looks like the game doesn't want me to, but I want to. I can't. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they've found trouble. I'm sure there won't be any trouble along the way, come on. I just walk from point A to point B. Oh, who would have thought? Okay, hold on. This looks like Frostlass would be amazing. like Mega Kangaskhan has its child battle with it. That would be another thing where, like, you know, if there were actually interesting mechanics in Pokemon, that sounds really rude when I say it like that. But if there were, that could lead to some really interesting things, right? Like a puppet character in a fighting game or something. But, well, it's just going to be part of the animations. Anyway, I think we're going to bring in Frostlass. She's not going to be super amazing against Kangaskhan, but she will at least be immune to its normal attacks, and we'll manage. Kula, you're in. We're probably not gonna use... so you'd still be good against the dragon, even though you also take damage from the ground type. You wouldn't really do anything against anybody in this fight. Wait, we aren't ready to Mega Evolve yet. I guess I'd start with somebody else so we can gather some points, maybe. Who else would be okay? I guess you... no. I guess with a rock, you'd be okay. I guess we could just start with you and punch Kangaskhan. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh look, my girlfriend is here. Jolene. Eivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Eivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crash it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. They're not exactly like the other rogue Mega Evolutions, though. Otherwise, there would be a lot more trouble. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Eivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Jolene? Hey man, she likes me. See, she likes me. Wow, a battle with a wild Pokemon. That is the first time that has ever happened. Power punch. Ouch. And that's another damage to it. Night slash, and now we can make a ball. If we get a chance. If we get a... oh my fucking god, I hate that so much. Yeah, no, it's cool. No, it's cool. I didn't get to do anything. Fuck this game. That is so fucking dumb, and I can't use items. Seriously, the delays between actions are such a fun killer. They absolutely ruin the fun so often. Like, I get there's some balancing, but when I'm fighting 3 Pokemon at once, don't you think I should be able to act? Jesus fucking Christ. Come over here, come over here. Come over here. Safely Mega Ball. Don't get crunched. Good, we got it before it got us, I guess. Fucking hell, man. Good thing the Ice Beam had such a long duration. Man, that... Why? Why? Literally, just let me cancel into fucking Mega Evolution. At least let me do that. God damn, that really just gets my goat. Justice prevails. Like, she came out, got fucking destroyed, and literally couldn't do anything because the opponent was just on her immediately. That was so fucking dumb. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Jolene to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Jolene, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Jolene, bump me. That's cute. Good luck. Oh, I'll bump you, alright. What? Let's get moving. This seems like a far worse matchup for you. You got a water type and a... What? A water and dark type. Twice. So that's gonna be really hard for your Tynodor. Like, I guess it can easily handle the Scythor, but still. Catch me if you can. Oh, she's luring them away, I see. I can't run. This way, follow me. I'd much rather be with Gwyn. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, punch that thing. Punch that obstacle. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Or you could throw me across. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Jolene? Could use some of the rubble. That pile of paneling could help. Make a bridge out of it. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. Great. There you go. Way across. And there's more Pokemon. No, wait, it's Gwyn. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Here it is again, Jolene. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumiose. Dink. Great, you made it across. Streamer Lady's just up ahead. Just gotta find the way. Her name's Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Yeah, she's the streamer. I see a Steelix. Yeah. Blastoise. Just two, huh? Well, the Blastoise puts a damper on my idea to use my Manhattan. But I guess Reyna could handle it. Actually, oh yeah, water doesn't hurt Reyna as much. Yeah, I guess. If only we had a Mega Evolution for power. But it's fine. I'm pretty sure at least that Blastoise Mega Evolution is Steel. Thanks, Ed. Looking great, huh? I guess I will also, if I still have time, include Seion into the team, just in case we can't handle Blastoise otherwise. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Cannery deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Yeah, they look so in pain. Let's go, Jolene. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so I can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Oh, sorry, not joining the fight. That's fine. There's only 2 of them and 2 of us. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, that guy. I guess he could be joining us. Beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help you? To help too? Sure, whatever. Come on. Oh, he's helping with the construction. Sure. Come on, Jolene. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Don't get a chance to put in say, oh no. It's fine. We'll be fine. Cooler isn't gonna be the best help here. I guess I'll use Fake Tears just on that. Ow, 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 ow. With this we should have the power that we need to Mega Evolve. And then we will... after Sword Dance. And now, position yourself over here in Earthquake. Not as strong as I was hoping. And the other moves aren't very good. Ow. I don't know, I'm just switching out to have somebody else out. I guess we'll go back to you and just use plus moves. Wait, you're not Steel. Huh. Water doesn't resist steel, fighting. Or, no, yeah, fighting. Which it doesn't. Alright, I wasn't using plus moves. Oh boy. No, wait, don't come out, don't do it. Ow, ow, ow. And bolt. Dodge. Dodge, okay. Ow. Why are you still alive? Jeez. So, I was... There's some kind of Blastoise form that is Steel, right? I was pretty sure that... You may be the MVP of the CI Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Sure. That would have been a lot harder without you, because I didn't have a proper weakness for Blastoise. Here, let me heal you up your hard-working Pokemon. Is there a type that would have been good against both? Don't think so. We got our work done while you were battling. And this, unless it's... Right, is Steelix... rock steel or just steel? Because, you know, if it's weak to plant, then hey, plant would have worked. But, you know, I couldn't put it in my party. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Wow. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. Yeah, that seems like a lot of detours. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Ixodrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Johnny. We'll meet again. I'm gonna... Well, should I now switch in Seon and then they'll bring out something where Kula will be good again and then I'll be like, ah. But I think in general, Seon, like with Seon we cover more, so it's probably the better idea in general. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. Smart move. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing to find anywhere here. Just watch your something. Where's the... Up this way? Up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Oh. There's stuff to find. Wait, what the... Where the fuck do I go? Ah, there's the ladder. Tee. Boop-a-da-boop. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. I will never fall, unless I do it on purpose, of course, to get this item. My balance is great indeed. I am a cat. Better make a jump for it. You don't have to tell me how to do this, man. I'm a master of scaffolding stuff. Can I get in there? No? Okay, we can walk around this way. Don't even have to drop down anywhere. What do you mean, it looks like a dead end? You built this. And it's not a dead end if there's something to find. You got a jump, kid. Do I? Alright. Carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. You should be. What a finish. Let's give it up for Jolene. No mistakes. Flawless. Goal. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kind of impressive. All kinds of impressive. Oops. They really were going for a thing with Lopunny, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Well, somebody banned it. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Canvas, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandchild. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Haha, speedrun reference. She's a real gamer. Oh hey, let's pass the time until day. There's no time to be sitting around. Yeah, right. If I just pass the time till day, then it'll all be over, and I won't have to deal with it anymore. Sounds perfect. Wait, okay, we got dragon something, and we got steel, ground, or rock or something. So our fairy should be good, but that won't cover... Well, that can't Mega Evolve. Let me check what the typing is of the... Of that funny... Of both of them, I guess, technically. Okay, their Mega Evolutions, once again, could be a little different, but you know what I mean. Let's see... where are you guys? I don't think I have either of them, so they gotta be gray. This is you. You're steel rock. And I guess I'll check you too. You're steel ground. So plant would have been good. Either way. Don't think steel resists plant. Maybe it does, I don't know. So yeah, steel rock and oh, there you are. I have you? Right, I caught one. An alpha, didn't I? Dragon flying, so you're super weak to ice. But the other one isn't. Wait, is it? Wait, was it? What are they? Steel rock, yeah, it's not weak to ice. Fire would... no. Rock resists fire, so fire would be okay. Fighting would be good against you, but not against you. Fairy and dragon are good against you. But not against you. I don't think there's anything that covers both. Flying dragon. Ice is not going to be good against rock or steel. I might just have to take them one by one. You probably will also use ground moves, so sending up my steel fairy sounds risky. So let's use Frostlass and then take care of the steel rock one with... actually, it's gonna be super weak to Reyna. But the other one isn't. Rock Slide, I guess, would be strong against it. And Dragonclaw would be okay. Maybe Reyna is the move. Do we have enough Mega Power to evolve right now? No, let's start with Reyna, I guess. Greetings, I've been expecting you. The band, but why? Hello there, my dear Jolene. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Leban instead of myself. I do apologize. No, I like her better. Especially when she's being herself. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can ascend. Such as liaising with the mayor and dismobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Leban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. I know. And so, my dear Jolene, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I sent you all my love and best wishes with this sweet, beautiful bumper for my feast. Boop. Take a shot every time there's a fist bump. Leban, I trust you. I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be an hindrance. An hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Can I Mega Evolve right away? Wrong. It's an all-out dragon fight. We cannot. Ouch. Do it now! We're targeting the wrong thing. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I didn't get my dragon attack out. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Come over here. Come over here. Oh boy. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Fuck you. How does that happen, man? God, I fucking despise that. Oh man, I guess I'll heal you. Sort out this mess. How are you still here? What the fuck? Alright, you're immune to ground, that's why. So, flying dragon. That was awesome. You killed it out there. No, they killed me. I hated that. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is your struggle with, Liban? Ah, what the? What in the? When the heck did you, I mean, how long, it was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. I would have assumed that the first time they met, and when she lost, she would have been her true self. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh. Hound Doom too, huh? And that thing above must know. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, LeBron. Naturally, ladies Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Levan, and you, Jolene. I think these calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Uh-huh. Do we have a mech? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Oh, we're locking them in. Jacinth Stone on. Oh, with you in it. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Jolene. Please continue on, Jolene. You can handle it. Man, a fighting type would be kicking ass in there. Let's go, Dragalg. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Draw. Come, my dearest Clefabelle, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Glad. I like Levan's battle stance. They're just having a standoff. A stare down. You're doing great, Corporal's just ahead. Can I get a look at what we're fighting? No? Time to settle him. Something. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at a time like this. Me? Hello. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. I guess my Dark Punches will do decently here. And my ghost should be fine. Right there, they're psychic, both of them. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Okay. About time you showed up. I do like the left one's mega look. It's like a pretty dress. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Shmurpnpurpn have your back. Wait. That's not weak to dark, so it's gotta be fairy, huh? Okay, the Shmurpnpurpn just died. Ouch. Oh boy, this is not going as well as I would like it to, but at least we got one of them down. Mega Horn! Horn Bleach! Psychic, this surely will be good. No? What the fuck is your typing? Fairy fighting, I guess. But wait, Fairy isn't strong against Psychic, so that can't be it. I don't know, man. But Shadow Ball is good, so... Out of the way, quick, quick, quick! Yeah, bitch. Wait, that wouldn't have hit anyway. We're a fucking ghost. What? That went better than all the other fights without any Mega Evolutions. Maybe Mega Evolving in these fights is just a fool's errand. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Let me buy some new outfits. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Right, yeah, no. Okay, I guess if it is fighting Psychic, then it would resist Dark. Well, you know, fighting resists Dark, so I guess it does make sense. Anyway, Philippe isn't here yet. But not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. What did they do? We were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevator's end. And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Calm down, man. Well, our rock Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we're gonna do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. What, are they gonna build a ladder out of people? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Big fist, tiny fist. Well, maybe not tiny, but comparatively. Wow, really? That is what is happening. Am I gonna climb them? Okay, that's good. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Yeah, that's... Yep, that's great. I like it. I love it. Boss, Mr. Kobo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall the short here too. Looks like we're one person short. No, from there I could easily jump up. Do we call someone? Of course he's gonna climb up there. Because his dignity's not as important as the lives of his... etc. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Maybe not just as much. You're gonna be at the top there, but still. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Perfect. See, if he can do that, then we could easily have climbed up. Whatever. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Can I actually manually climb this up? Like, you know, up and down. Did they hide any items or something? Like behind here? No? Okay. That's great. This is the best part of the game. What a thrill. Sorry, I just can't decide if I want to go up or down, you know? I climbed the ladder of success. Go get him, Jolene. Woohoo! Let's not worry about that. This way. Angie's going wild. We may not have much time. I'm trying, man. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. This way? Oh. Wonder what kind of texture this is. You're getting close to the guard. It's easier to tell from up here. Okay. Oops. Wow. Perfect fucking timing to save. That's a lot. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh, it's you. I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality terrainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Wait. This, Wait, hold on. Shit. What do we do against these typings? First I gotta drink something. Do any of the current ones lose to my Naruto? I don't think so. We got Steel Guy who's gonna lose to you and you? Yeah. And yeah. We got Alexam. I think that was just Psychic, right? So you also lose to Power and Manhattan. One of which you can make up of. And then we have the problem. The rock flying type that would cause big trouble for Manhattan. It would sure be nice. Man, if I had just... See, this is the fucking problem. If I could have just fucking... Frostlass, aka Kula, would have handled all three of them. Flying, get iced. Psychic, get ghosted. Psychic steel thing, get ghosted. But now we can't use Kula. So I guess I'll send you out for Rock Slide and maybe you... Well, okay, what's down with you? Activate Reflect, then Thunderbolt. Little might need you to finish the job on the fucking flying thing, and then we'll take care of the rest with Manhattan, probably. Thanks for taking the attention from these enemies. Yo, you guys are doing good work. Where's the flying guy? There you go. Oh, that's not doing much. But that's because I wasn't plussing them. Okay, the success. I guess I just have to hope that we don't get smoked by the arrow tail. And Mega Volt right now. Yeah, of course. Of course, you know, that's fucking great. I fucking love it. Why do none of my attacks do anything in this fucking fight? I'm plussing them. Like, what? Oh. Good. Placed your move against me. Dodge, 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 dodge. Great, lost half your life, just like that. I can't fucking believe this shit, man. Surf. Dude, it literally took me until my teammates took care of the other two Pokemon just to take care of that one motherfucker. That's unbelievable. How bad? What? How? I feel like Frostsats would have just gotten one shot too. What is going on with these fucking fights? They are so weirdly tuned. No then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One number roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. Thanks. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can do what I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. I would have said I want to help Floette. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. See, there you finally are. You know, you could have helped with that fight. That fucking Aerodactyl was really rough. Like, I really don't understand how it took so little damage from my plus moves. Like, yeah, those weren't stab, but come the fuck on. I suspect the guard has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Great. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Well, it better be worth it then. Wow. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Wait, I guess, whatever. Unlikely, at least now that they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Well, at least those are some really good matchups for your fire types. Steel Bug, I think? Or maybe just Bug? Hugo, do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Doop doop. Double damps. This way. Yeah, just ignore me. Zang. I can't run any faster, sadly. The fact that it's like stopping makes me feel like I really should just be able to run. But hey, whatever, I guess. So what now? I'm assuming we'll have like a, you know, mega rogue boss fight type thing here. Hey, Jolene. I can see you from up there. Looks like you met up with the guard, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Fluette's light of ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Fluette starts attacking. Sigard, you and Jolene have to save Fluette and all of Lumios. They are. I see you have proven yourself worthy of the God's trust, Jolene. I have gathered 99 of the lost Guard cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete the Guard at last. It's in my pocket. But afterward, will the Guard and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Sigard that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Let's see it. I don't remember what the full form looks like. So let's find out together. Haha. And it gets shot down midair. No. So bright. Alright, it's like a weirdly humanoid form, huh? Have I seen that before? I'm not even sure. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. I guess that's saying that. Guess it couldn't be anyone, anybody in town. Well, it's causing a lot of havoc. How do we get down here? So the guard is just shooting it from outside. Well, it doesn't seem to have any positive or negatives to any of my types, so it might just be a thing. Ow, ow, ow. Why do you go so far away? Ow! Sion might just be the ultimate answer for this fight right now, because she can heal herself. Ow. Come on, do it. Earthquake this thing. Yeah, doesn't look like these things will be regenerating. Probably. Seems like it's out-damaging our healing a bit with that slam attack, which isn't great, but I guess maybe that means I should be using the ranged attacks, right? Like, you know, like now. Come on, do something. I should have put down the fire spin first. See, now it can't hurt me. Oh. Was that enough damage? I guess together with the fire spin. It just, you know, occurred at the same time as my flamethrower hit. So it looked like more damage. What's that? Am I gonna control you directly? Land's Wrath. Wow. I guess I have to do this 4 times or something. Oh boy. Well, it was nice knowing you. No, it's not shooting at us. It's shooting the moon. And the moon will crash. No, wait. Oh. The guard won't be able to protect you from it, seems. The light of ruin and stars is raining down. Thanks, the guard. Well, I guess we're going to repeat that performance, just about. Ah! I got new moves! How dare they learn new moves? What about my perfect gameplay? It can't be so perfect anymore when they add more things to their repertoire. At least they're not seeming to get tankier. Ouch. That would be... In fact, they might be getting more squishy. I would appreciate that. I can take more attacks and stuff for a faster fight. Now let's do a funny thing. Perfect. And I guess, you know, let's do some plus moves. Because what else are we going to spend those points on? Oops. Oh. Oh. Alright. I thought that would only happen in between phases, basically, but I guess that's just the thing we need to worry about now. What is fine? Ah! That didn't hit. Ah! I guess that's standing somewhere where they'll target me and not. Okay. But I guess I also gotta stand close to... Oh fuck. Okay, look. Okay, it's too short to get hit by that. Haha. That's kind of funny. What? Still hanging in there? Okay. Hyper Rogue Angie Floyd. Ange, maybe. But I'm gonna keep saying Angie because fuck that. Ready to eliminate. This time it's gonna be 1,000 waves. Hadouken Han's way. Ouch. We didn't hit. What's it doing then? It's doing damage over time. Come over here. Come over here. Quick, quick, quick. Heal yourself. That was a good heal. Holy smoke. Come back up. Come back up. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, that's kind of rough, man. Oof, okay, this sucks. Alright, fuck it. Now to mega it up. Mega it up, I say. Range should be good against those, I feel like. Especially now. can't be serious. I just lost fucking 50%, 70% of its life. Seriously? Good thing I can heal here, otherwise I would have been really upset. Alright, I think that was enough. No, it wasn't. Yes, it is. The fire spin's gonna take care of the rest. Bring it back so we don't lose that mega time. Calmer mind. Ouch, I wasn't seeing that attack. Oh no. Okay, we took damage from that, of course. What are you doing? Hello? Why is my Pokemon not doing anything? Hello? Oh, it was doing something. Yeah. It just looked really inactive. And you're done. But so is my Mega Evolution. But that's fine, you can put that back up. If we need to. Although this might be enough. I would have liked to see all of the special moves though. I guess we will, right? I guess no, we won't see 1,000 arrows. Core Enforcer, also known as Encourser. Let me have a sip of water as we enjoy this. Hopefully there won't be a quick time event. Boom! It's a Z! Boom! Lights out. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zigard managed to save the day early. I could have done that solo. Yo, don't forget about us. I did need Gwyn and Canary's help, and Dragon Lady, Maid. But everybody else could have done without. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZR Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Cheesus, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, however you want to put it, whatever you say at this point. I'm still dead inside. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Jolene. Urbain, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishisim would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. See you later. Bye-bye. Jacinth being extra and exiting last. Just one last step, Floette. You do your thing. What does that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? What is it trying to do? Oh. Undo those shackles once more. And destroy the moon for real this time. That's why it's called the Moonblast, isn't it? Oh. Maybe it's a good thing. It's got rainbow colors and stuff, so it's good, right? It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to be rebuilt. Something's inside your satchel is shaking. Ah, that stone. The god gave that to us at some point. Some kind of powers emanating from your pebble. I don't want to see it. It's just throw it away. It's probably dangerous. It's got confetti effects. An ordinary pebble. Totally unremarkable. Do nothing. Alright, fine. I grip it tightly. Whoa! Zygardite. Oh. The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. I kind of assumed its transformation was already equivalent to a Mega Evolution, but now... Zygarde, come to me! Ding! Alright, let's hit that R button. Hey. Let's see this Mega Zygarde. Mega, mega, mega. It's got a balloon. No, it's got an entire Zeppelin, or is that... Well, it's a Zeppelin, right? A blimp, rather, I guess. That's what it's called in English. But Zeppelin exists, right? Otherwise the name Led Zeppelin wouldn't make sense. Wow. That looks pretty awesome. Shoot it down with this rocket blimp thing. Oh. Or is it a cannon? Core Enforcer again. I can't use any of the others. Oh wait, it's Nail Not Light actually. It is nice how they incorporated the game's controls into this without making it some kind of, you know, typical cutie thing. That's nice. Boom. Ooh, beam struggle. Right. Ooh, that looks so pretty. Wow. Oh, hey, you made it out. Together with Fluid. And she's just fine. Yeah. Cute-a-doo. Bump. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. You know, the lady from Kozardico still hasn't been involved in any of this. Maybe there'll be a post-game involving that. Or we're not done here. I just can't imagine that there not being anything about that. Pokemon Legends ZA. Bright. Too bright. But yeah, I guess that is, for now, the ending. Lumios will have a lot of repair work to be done. But, well, I'm not taking care of that. I've done enough. I've saved the world. Of Lumios, at least. Cool ending, cool finale, overall. That boss fight. I feel like that last phase, where my Pokemon just took way too much damage for standing in that AoE for like half a second. I don't think that should hurt that much. But other than that, I thought it was a cool fight. I would have liked to see all of the moves. Like, it could have just done it so that, you know, you do a third move, and then after that it automatically does the... unlocks the dragon move, the final one. Because then we could have seen them all. But whatever. I guess the moves that we didn't look all that special, so missing one of them didn't seem like a big deal. Look, everybody's, you know, helping out. Gwyn doing the important parts, of course. Emma and Mimi. Sadly, Emma from the wrong angle, but still good, still cute. I guess they're keeping up their human maneuvers. I definitely think they should refine the combat systems to make them not so frustrating when things go wrong one time. Because the way you slow down when you switch something in, and the way you can't cancel your commands ever and stuff, really just... oh, that gets frustrating. Especially when the opponent has something strong like a Mega Evolved Pokemon that can just one-shot your shit. They really should be doing something about that. Hopefully in an update or the next game of this type or something, they'll get that figured out. And I don't know, if people are saying this game is too easy, then they must have never played another Pokemon game, because this was so much harder than any Pokemon game ever. It was even harder than the first generation, which was probably the hardest Pokemon generation in general. Which also wasn't very hard. But this was way harder than any of that. Still not hard, but there was a lot more chance for your Pokemon to get, you know, to get knocked out. For me to get frustrated, as you've seen many times in this playthrough. But overall, I guess I like the combat system. Once again, I'd like some changes to be made. I think instead of having moves like detect and protect and all that stuff, it would be nicer if you just had a function like a dodge roll for your Pokemon, basically. Like when you dodge roll, your Pokemon does it too. Because it would be nice to be able to avoid things on reaction. But using a move for it kind of always seemed to lead to the situation where I do a move, they protect, neither of us did any damage, and then the fight continues as if nothing happened, because nothing did happen. It's not like it's a counter or anything, right? They don't get a faster timing to get their next move out or something. So a change for a mechanic like that, maybe not a universal dodge or something, but you know, a way to be more interactive, I guess. If they're gonna stray away from the, you know, turn-based thing entirely and make it about positioning as well and being able to dodge stuff in a way. They might have gone as well have added more, you know, reactiveness, I guess, to it. But maybe they didn't want to, I don't know. Would have made it more fun for me, at least. And you know, as I said, I always wish they did more with the special things that Pokemon can do. Even if it was just in the story and stuff. Like, why did none of those problems at the end, except for, I guess, the co-punch that Eivor did with his Pokemon? Like, the Pokemon didn't really contribute anything that they could have done with all of the powers they have, right? Like, they can float, they can burn stuff, they can do all kinds of shit. And we didn't use any of that, except in some side quests. And even then it was kind of limited. More freedom for what the Pokemon can do is what I want. Maybe next time. Alright, give me some kind of stinger. Or is that lady girl really just a nice leader of the town and everything's okay with Quasardigo? That's been too much foreshadowing, come on, there's gotta be something to it. That's a photo on the wall or something. Right? Huh? Is it telling me to go there? No. Has Az perished? Were those his final words? It did sound like he was going to perish, but the situation was so, critical that it was hard to really think about. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Dang. Keep watching over Lumios, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Suckers, I'm alive right here. No, that's not a... For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. You think you're clever with that? Is that why you smiled? Urbane? Wait, he didn't say his name. He's a Pokemon now. Urbane. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, Dad, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Goodbye. Thank you for everything, Az. May you find your rest at peace. At peace. We'll handle things from here. I say, dead inside. And his hand reaches out from the ground. Finn. You can kind of see it. There it is. Come on. Yep, there it is, Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as Khan begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. No! Not the alarm. Alright. I'm assuming the story continues from here. And it won't just be a 5-minute thing or something. So let's stop here. Call it a day, call it a game for now. That's good, because I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, so good timing. So, for today, I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and saving Lumiose City for good. That will never ever be in trouble ever again. Certainly. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like, probably on Sunday. There's a chance that tomorrow I'll stream, but probably not. And I guess we will probably return from right here, doing whatever comes next. Or I could also decide to do something else, just to mix it up a little bit before we return to this. We'll see. Just show up, and get ready for whatever it is. Because it'll be good. So, until we meet again, I say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.